I couldn't do it because if at a certain point, I wouldn't want to take any more time away from even myself or my family to teach somebody else when I'm comfortable myself, if that makes sense, which is probably sounding greedy, you could say, but
That's the thing is I want to help people.
You got to be a good person for that. So let me
I
pat you on the
started-
back. This is more of a pat on the back than anything.
My
Well,
Discord is free, and I just
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
but
my
like an
Discord's free
85%,
too.
85% win rate, bro. You should be sitting on a yacht somewhere.
Well, I'm looking. I got one back here. But, you know, I have things, you know, I have nice things, but I'm also worried. Maybe not so much worried, but I know the direction that everything's going, and I'm expecting a collapse. And so I'm offloading properties. I'm offloading my classic car collection. I'm trying to accumulate cash right now and be sidelined, just like Warren Buffett. The market is too, what's the word? Unpredictable right now for me to be in it trading. I want to be in it when it's the right time. And also I want to be a smart money investor and not have to be married to the charts so much. And I want to be able to help other people. I'm more concerned about helping you than helping myself. I'm good. I don't need much to live. Everything I have is paid for and I own it. I don't have any credit card debt. I don't have anything that is debt. Everything I own is an asset. Everyone went silent.
Well, I like the community in full because everybody's got their own piece of the puzzle, right?
Exactly.
In this community, you know, you get these back and forths, etc., but everybody is their own piece and it fits. And, you know, it's a good community to really obtain little bits of information from a lot of different people in every different way. It's fantastic. Right or wrong, you're like, I got to say, the community here is great.
Absolutely. And you know,
I'm a body.
One of the things is like, I'm not always right. And a lot of times people will say things that go against everything that I'm believing. And then I hear it and I'm like, it changes my perspective. And then I adjust, you know, that's a big part of what I do is I'm not locked into one idea or anything. I'm literally questioning myself and everything I'm doing because I don't know everything, you know, and I want to learn more. I want to learn from you guys and I want you guys to learn from me. But
that's what it's about.
Yeah. Because I'm not perfect. I'm a human being. I'm just like every one of you guys. Exactly. Nothing special about me. I just happen to be right all the time with the charts and the way things are going in the world. That's all.
Your wife must love you if you're married.
I'm actually getting divorced right now.
That brought me out of the mute.
Welcome, Kitty.
What's up, guys?
What's up, buddy?
Stop grilling Mr. OZ here. He's building his own product, and you know everybody's skeptical, but the proof is in the pudding of the performance, and the only way to find out the performance is to bite the bullet and dig in and start trading. You know,
Well, we have a reason to be skeptical when we have a bunch of people out here shilling meme coins.
I'm not shilling meme coins. I mean, I make them for fun because I think it's fun.
Yeah, there's a difference between like trading them and knowing how to trade them and getting wrecked completely.
Like I was
and
in
leaving your
someone's live the
community
other
with
day.
their hands up in the air, not doing, like, not even responding.
I was in Prison to
regarding that
Blockchain's
comment to
live
you.
the other day, right? And it was the day before I had him as a guest on the show. I was in his live, and he told people to follow me. So they followed me and they went to my profile, right? And they're like, "Hey, where do I buy this meme coin?" And I literally told them, I was like, "Don't buy it. Like, unless you want to give me money, like, otherwise, don't buy it. It's not, you're not going to make any money off of it, you know, because that's not what it's about. I honestly, it's about engagement. All I really want out of all of this is for my voice to be heard and to help people. That's it. How much to join? To join what? The Discord is free. The TA class. So I'm going to be dropping the price of the TA class because it's not live anymore. It's pre-recorded. So I haven't really come up with a price yet. But if you're interested in it, join the Discord. Drop me a DM and I'll talk to you. But I would say the first thing to do is to get it locked in with the coaching, right? Let me get.
I still can't
You
Well-
can
message
DM me,
anybody.
and let me get to
Hey,
know
I
you and your
can't.
situation, and let me see if it's even right for you. Because I don't want you to get into something that's a waste of money for you. If you don't need it, then I don't want you to, you know, pay for something you don't need.
Well, a lot of the community doesn't trade crypto; they spot trade
Right.
crypto, right? So that's what I'm finding. A lot of people are now just getting into trading, and I think they need as much help as possible. And some of them, their bags are down right now, right? Because they got in a year ago. So is there any chance, Oz, you'd open it up for a week to get some of the crypto bros that always show up, always show your live support,
When you like, open
in
it up.
to open it up for free for a week for some of your crypto bros, maybe some of your top gifters,
So
etc.
it doesn't work that way. It's a
No.
course. Unless you have all of it, it's gonna seem like you didn't learn
Can you
anything.
create a crash course so they can
I mean,
at
that's
least
what
have
I've
the
done.
basic
That's what
the
I've done.
basic
I've
tools?
created a crash course. That's what
Okay.
it is. And it's
Because
basically
trading,
5 months of classes, 4 classes a month. Or I think it's like 6 months.
yeah, my opinion is still, even after 5 months, you're still learning. Even after 2
Oh,
years, you're
absolutely.
still learning.
Oh, Oz, give them shit. Give them nothing. Absolutely make them beg. Man, we make fucking dollars. What do these people think, man? We're out here just, wait, I didn't work all of last year just to sit in here and tell you it's free information. Get real.
Well, that's where I'm at with it is like, I took losses for like a lifetime. You know what I mean? To get
yeah, we've
to
been
where
through
I'm
it. That's the difference.
Yeah, and,
Like,
and
we've been
I
through
paid
it.
my
And
dues to
and most don't
develop
even
what I
mentally
do
take
now.
it in. Most don't even mentally absorb it until they've held their first cycle.
And the beauty of the class is you own the class. I email the video to you. So like even if you're taking it live, you're there for the live class and then I email you the recording. So you can go back and you can rewatch it over and over and over and burn it into your brain.
My problem has always been I wasn't a great school kid, right? I was never good at learning in that form. I had learned School of Hard Knocks.
I'll tell you what.
So I've taken some real dumb losses. I've taken some really great wins, but you know, it was those losses is what taught me, unfortunately. I wouldn't have been able to learn from anybody. I looked at so much YouTube, everything I can think of, watching people chart, and you know, I was still an idiot. I couldn't learn. I had to just get after it, and that's a lot of people's problem as well.
If you sign up for the TA class and you purchase the entire course, I'll give you the first class free. How's that sound?
There you go.
Yeah, shill it out to them, bro. Oh, we had 2 responses already from
that was
little
TikTok
interaction.
Seller's idea. I always ask him kind of with the TA class because he's paid for it in full and he continues to pay for it. Even though I told him, I was like, you don't have to. And he's done so much work for me as far as like editing videos and different stuff for me. And I told him like, hey man, let me just give you the TA class for free. And he refuses. I mean, the dude remodeled his parents' kitchen for them just from taking my class and doing the trading with us. And that was in what? In like a month or two. He was already in profits and just killing it.
Yeah, well, that's what we want to hear, you know. We want to hear a bit of transparency, and it goes back to my original question, you know. Well, no, it wasn't a question, it was kind of a statement. But, you know, these people that want to get in there and learn, bro, they want to see a little bit of juice first, you know.
I think the
And
best.
putting this on your screen, it only brings in the BS people, the drama people. It doesn't bring in the people willing to learn.
Here, I have an idea. I think the best way to show you if something is good is for you to just hear from people that have actually benefited from it. TikTok seller, if you'd come up here, I'd appreciate it. If you want to tell them your story and
Would love to hear it.
what happened for you, tell. I don't even want to tell you what. Go ahead, the floor's yours, buddy.
Yo, what's up? What's up? Yeah, so I took the TA class in full. I think it was about 5 months, and I did $100 each month. And then after like the first like month or two of the first like videos that I got, I started doing leverage trading on BTCC, and I got really profitable off of it. And it's from his strategy completely, from exactly that TA class.
And you weren't trading
And-
before that or anything. You had no background.
Not really. I was holding, yeah.
But you got the understanding of like where you're going in trading, no matter whether it was BTTC or silver or whatever.
Yeah.
It gave you an overall picture of the view, right?
I would
Yeah,
say-
exactly. Because what's up?
Go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, because I was just like FOMO buying XRP in like March, and then I think you started the TA class in like July or something.
Yeah.
And then by like October, that's when I actually started trading, and I started doing leverage and doing really good with it with like 10x leverage. And I have my wins in the Discord too. So if you guys want to check like the stats and stuff, it's on the wins and losses chat in the Discord. So yeah.
Yeah. So
That's
we post
exactly
wins and
what
losses.
the group wants to hear.
And if you're wondering how much the TA class is, I would say click the Discord link in my bio, join the Discord, start there, and let me talk to you. All right.
I'm just starting to leverage trade. This is my first year, and I've just been betting people for a full year, and just started like participating in lives. And as I go, you learn who the community is. You grow, and I can see Roaring Kitty, Bellstar, Chill. I'm in his Discord. I'm in your Discord. I just created my own. And we just work together. And then, you find your niche, you find what works for you. And, I paper traded for a while and then just dipped my feet in. And, I don't have major, profits, but, I'm learning the charts and I'm learning from different people and different strategies. And that's what we have to do.
Yeah, I'd say the P&L for everyone that's taken the class is just off the charts, man. We're talking about people are with a small amount of money are just like growing exponentially.
The P&L question was, the P&L question was more for like the BS TikTokers. But like Beloved said, we're all mixing in ideas and we're all creating our own. And that's where the juice is. Not going around in circles about what the new narrative is or what the political situation is or anything like that, but it's empowering you to walk out and take a step and try somebody else's strategy. Try something different.
Yeah.
See what works for you.
I'll tell you what,
Exactly.
my strategy is different than anything I've ever seen on YouTube or any other trader. Anyone that's gonna teach you something, it's completely different, and it's literally something I've developed on my own.
I think more people need to learn how to trade. It takes you most times a couple of cycles to get out of spot holding and start trading and selling and taking profits, etc. Right? Most people round trip, and I wish they didn't have to. I wish some of these new crypto bros wouldn't really, they would paper trade. That's what I wish for the first year of their own spot holdings, right? Paper trade, learn how to trade. Because if you learn how to chart, then you'll know, hey, is this a good time to de-risk my spot positions even? Or another way to build your positions without capital you had to go to work to earn to put into the speculative markets, right? So I think trading is super important. And if any of you guys can save some of these people from making some of the mistakes I made, 8 years ago, 5 years ago, 2 years ago, a year ago, right? Because it doesn't matter how long you've been around, there's still mistakes made and still balls dropped at certain points.
Absolutely.
So
No one's perfect. Even me. I know it's hard to believe, but yeah, we take losses. But the percentage, it's a numbers game. And that's one of the hardest things with
it's
teaching
risk
people.
management.
Yeah, is a lot of people, they come in and they want to jump in and dive in, and I'm like, you've got to get your FOMO under control. You need to get your emotions under control before you move forward anymore, because they're seeing it, they're TAing it, and the issue is not the process, it's their fear. That's the hardest part, is being able to trust the process.
The fear and the greed,
I don't
man.
think
Two
it is.
things that
I
will
don't
get
think
you killed in this game.
Exactly.
Being too
I don't think.
fearful to make that move, and being too greedy to not know when to exit that move, wanting more. And I see this primarily with the people that I work with, which is they're too late to the move. They've just spotted it. There's very little upside left. They're looking at the next leg. They're looking at the next day's opening move if this trend continues upwards.
Well,
Right? They're looking at the weekly and they're expecting all of that to get printed in one single session.
Right.
And it wrecks them every time.
And
then
they
you
forget
have
that
you
you can
also-
play both sides. You can go up and you can go down with it. You can short the market as well. And I would say
Yeah, there's these.
right now,
Exactly.
shorts are your best bet. I got the red
You
light on
can't.
right
You
now.
can't rely on one person to teach you everything. There's probably 20 people in here that I've learned stuff throughout the year. Roaring Kitty, Chill Well, You Oz, Bellstar. I mean, there, Mother Dragons. Like, you just learn something different from everyone. Everybody's got a piece to the puzzle, and we just have to work together to help each other, because there's going to be a whole slew of people coming in. And what do we have, like 53 people in here, and bouncing ideas off of each other is just going to help the next round of people that come in, and we
Money
connect.
Talk
And
says shorts for 121 market. Absolutely. That sounds about right from what I'm doing right now. Shorts coming up next week. And we're talking about a big drop. I don't know if it's going to be the biggest we've seen in crypto history, like we did in, what was it, October? But expect a major drop coming.
that drop in October, I was in shorts. I was expecting the market to come down. I was in shorts and I still got liquidated.
Bro, if the market comes down any further, it's done.
Well, I mean, I've been saying that all last year.
But it's different this time. There's no 4-year cycle.
Yeah.
I can't jump on board with that. I just can't. Unless there's one cycle that is different fully, then I'll see it, right? But I got to go through something. I can't just hear talk about it, right?
Yeah, but most people don't see it until it's over.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Like, it's already shown, man. It's literally like that whole narrative is, and it is a narrative. The cycle is a narrative. If you want to say 4-year cycle, it's nothing to do with crypto. It has everything to do with the business cycle, which is an actual real cycle, and it will never die.
Absolutely. And there's also the cycle of society. So one thing I talk about is the fourth turning. And if you don't know what the fourth turning is, you need to get in the Discord, and under #knowledge, all that information is spelled out for you. I can't even begin, like, I understand it, but like to elocute it to you, the viewer, it's better for you to just go watch the content. It's there for you. It got quiet.
Another thing I would like to add to this too is offering these
Yo,
types of
what's
services.
good?
What's good? Especially from a leverage trading perspective is really knowing your audience. And speaking from experience, a lot of people that I've interacted with, they were really eager to learn leverage trading, but their lifestyle didn't qualify them for it. You know, they have full-time jobs. They don't have the time to dedicate to properly manage their trade. They're expecting every single one of them to just go in their direction, or they're driving, commuting, they're gone during the hot parts of the day when there's actual volume. And so some people just are not able to do it, specifically from the constraint of time. You know,
And
like for
that's
me,
the
my
beauty.
trading session starts.
That's the beauty of what I teach is I teach high frequency trading. I also teach you how to do a good swing trade. Probably 2 to 4 trades a month. And those are pretty much happen perfectly to the T. I would say that those are like a 90% success rate or better. The swing trades. And it's very simple. Very simple. The hard part is knowing where to put your limit orders at. And that's what I teach. But you can easily do a nice swing trade, 2 to 4 trades a month, and just keep making money.
Yeah, it makes sense. If it's a longer time horizon, then that works for
And
a
it's
lot of
all done
people
with limit
versus-
orders, so like you're not watching the charts or nothing, you're just trusting the process.
Yeah. Oh, I gotcha. I understand what you mean. That sounds right up with what's logical, that's for sure.
That's mostly what I've been doing lately. I'm so busy now doing the show and life and kids and family and everything. Like, I'm swing trading when I do trade. And right now I'm not even trading. I'm sidelined. Like I said, it's one, I don't have the time to watch the charts like I used to. And 2, I don't need the income from it before, you know? Before it was my bread and butter, right? Now I don't need to do it. I'm honestly, like, I started having a bit of a mental decline when I was just so locked in on the charts. Like, I had to just step away for a while because I needed a brain break.
We got to touch grass, but Roundup is asking what's happening on the 21st.
What's happening on the 21st? Let's go over here to indicators.
While you're looking at that, I
movies
just
coming out.
Moon phase. The moon cycle.
Moon cycle.
The most goated.
Billionaires go off the moon cycle.
Moon cycle.
Where's Smoker at?
There's a reason
Plus-
why. There's a reason why they go off the moon cycle.
It also
share with
it
Mom.
affects brain chemistry. Okay, that's a whole nother part of it. Brain chemistry.
True story.
You know, in what culture does moon cycles actually count for anything?
I don't know.
And
You tell me.
Islamic culture.
No,
Every-
we just use the moon as a guidance of time, but there's other people that use it for mystical reasons.
Yeah. And whether you believe in that stuff or not, just like I was saying about the Bible earlier, is just because you don't believe it doesn't mean there aren't people that do, that are making decisions based off
Crypto
of
above waters, man.
Yeah, water's above.
Waters above. Sorry, my dyslexia.
It's okay. Even if we believe it or not, that's who on top is using it, and they're the market makers. They're who's controlling what's going on.
Yeah, January 18th is the new moon. So shorts around between the 15th and the 17th. And you probably want to close that short around the time that Money Talk said, around the 21st or the 24th, generally, for a nice little swing trade right there.
Well, aren't we having another
obviously,
thing
it's
with
not gonna line
the
up
Fed on the
perfectly.
21st or something?
What's that?
Aren't we having something with the Fed?
I see moon cycles.
Yes. And here's the thing is, you guys have to understand is the people in power and all these different little timelines and things, they also line up with the moon cycle. When we had that crash from Iran, when we dropped the bunker busters on Iran, that happened on the summer solstice.
Exactly.
To the day. Like, it's all ritual. These people
So Oz
are in a cult.
It's evil, but if we play chess and not checkers, then
Right.
we understand.
Use their game against them.
Exactly.
They're all in cahoots with the devil, man. That's how they all got up there.
Yep.
The 0.1%, they're all in
so
cahoots with the
so
devil.
the Clarity Act
They
is
all
actually
deal
not
with
needed.
Look, let me just say
Well, let's talk
something,
about the
yeah? A
Clarity
lot of
Act.
people believe in star signs and stuff, right? What if I was to turn around and say star signs are particular times when these certain 1%ers do certain things, right, to make it look like that all these star signs are having an effect? It's proving their cause.
I'd say Muhammad's tripping. Every day he comes with a different conspiracy.
We're not worshiping the moon. We're just realizing
that
what the elites are doing. And
because if you actually align the moon chart with Bitcoin, fuck, you'd be surprised how accurate it actually
perfect.
is.
Yeah, it's
it is
crazy. And Bitcoin controls
Just
most
look
of the
at
market.
Oz's chart. Look at the graph right there. It's right in front of us.
Yeah, the proof's right there.
so we're not worshiping it. We're just following.
We're acknowledging
what the billionaires
they're
are
doing.
What
doing.
evil
Nah, but
people are
there's
doing.
mixed signals in
You're
that
missing
chart.
what I'm saying. You're missing what I'm saying. What I'm trying to say to you is, right, is that all this star sign stuff, right, it's right because people make it right, not because it's right.
Exactly. Whether you believe it or not, there are people that do, and they make decisions based off of it. Therefore, it becomes real. The charts, the market, technical analysis should not exist. It should be random. But because we've all come together as a community and agree upon certain patterns and certain candles and different things, therefore it becomes real.
Exactly.
Smash that like button, guys. Subscribe to the channel. Share the show with your friends. Follow me on all platforms at
My bros,
Ozthecryptogoat.
teach me. I want to learn. I am hungry for this education.
I am too, sister.
So back to what I was saying. Smash that like button. Subscribe to the channel. Share the show with your friends. Follow me on all platforms at Ozthecryptogoat. All lowercases, no spaces. Join the Discord link in my bio. And if you're interested in taking the TA class, reach out to me. Send me a DM. I see a few of you said you DM me. I will reach out to you as soon as possible. I'm a busy man. Also, become a super fan. Become a subscriber, because those help boost my algorithm. And I want to get this information to as many people as possible. That's my overall focus and goal here, is to reach as many people as possible. Sorry, I didn't mean to mute you, Bell, but you chimed in at the wrong time.
Oz, have you ran into a guy named Tech CEO?
I have.
Here?
I actually...
you remind me of him a lot. I feel like you guys are related. Your voice. I don't know why, but... It's so funny.
I mean,
That's
our
That's why I
weird.
content is
stopped at this
completely
live. I had to
different.
double take. I'm like, wait, is that Tech CEO and he grew a beard? What happened?
I mean,
Then I
Tech
realized
CEO
it
has a
was.
beard. It's just not as long and lush.
Yeah, it's not as
Yeah, I like Tech CEO. I actually, whoa. Who is that? Someone's at, oh, beloved by Yahweh, you're echoing pretty bad, so I had to mute you. I'll unmute you. But yeah, something was going on there. All right, so oh, it's back. All right, it's fixed now.
Am I good?
Yeah, we're good now. We're good now. Does anyone have any closing thoughts? We're coming up on the end of the show here, and we're gonna call it a night. Anyone have anything they want to share before we go? You know, I had actually.
I want you to share something. Since you were talking about the moon cycle and whatnot, what figure are you thinking we're going to go down to?
Depends on what project.
Bitcoin.
Well, let's take
When
a
you
look.
say 64,
Let's take a look, shall we?
I think I remember you saying like 64, right?
No, I think I'm 74. But hold on. That's a more long-term goal here.
That's a gappy chart, man. Select Binance.
So that chart, Oz, is a setup with SMA gap. You suggested a 0.5 to 0.6 and a HTF confirmation.
Okay, so this is what I see. I see a bear flag. So we could potentially pump up here to either 94, maybe 95, 5, and then come down. And if that's a massive bear flag, right? Here's the issue with this is it could also be flat bottom. But I'm going to go against the flat bottom because of the moon cycle, right?
It looks like it's printing a head and shoulders there.
What, right here?
Yeah, that's the guidelines that I'm using, the head and shoulders pattern. I'm expecting the second one to be like a third
95
lower
to
than the
104.
previous shoulder.
I think we're going down minimum to 80K. This drop. I think we go lower. I think we go to like, somewhere around 78 to 74, somewhere around there is where we should be headed.
That's exactly what I had in mind as well.
Yep, that's what I'm thinking. Unless
I'm
this
thinking
is
we might have a little.
Hold on. Unless this is a flat bottom inverted, that means that this thing's going to a new all-time high. But the moon cycle says otherwise, so I'm going to lean.
Can you slide it over so we can see what you were talking about?
What do you mean?
Because the people in the panel are covering the right side of the chart.
Oh, yeah.
There you go. Now we can see it
There
all.
we go, sorry. If this is a flat bottom, inverted triangle pattern, that means that this is going to go up to a new all-time high. But I don't think so. See, that's what they'd have you to think, right? But we use the moon cycle to tell us, nope, we're probably headed down. And it could potentially pump to 99. If it pumps to 99 in the next, 5 days or so, you better put in a short on that sucker. Because it'll then definitely fall down. But then it's not going to go to 74. It's probably going to stop around 78 or 80. So that's what
You're
I'm
going to
seeing.
have another pump before you have another dump because the liquidity buildup there is getting pretty big and
Yeah.
in the upper ranges.
it could potentially come up here to like 98 to 99.
My
I got
original
my storage
target
from
when it comes
98
down
to
was
105.
my original target was 104 when it first come down. If we were to go back straight back up, but because we've come sideways so long, my upper target now sitting at 97.
Josh says 50-50 odds in here. No one knows. Here's the thing is, I don't know what's going to happen over the next couple days, but come the 17th, I believe, I know what's going to happen. It's going to fall, and it's going to fall hard. So depending on what it does over the next couple days,
It's all speculation. Nobody knows for sure.
I mean, I'm pretty confident. I've been pretty confident in most of my TA over the last year. I'm confident for what I see for this year as well. Bitcoin more than likely is going to do this.
Yeah, you're behind the panel again.
Oh. Let me move it.
March 3rd, there's going to be a blood red moon for 82 minutes, and it's also a lunar eclipse.
Yeah, and that's generally bearish.
Yeah.
So what we're seeing is the moon cycle resetting to where basically it doesn't matter if it's a full moon, it's not going up very high. It's going to usually what happens is we hit a full moon and then it goes up for a couple days. On a blood moon or an eclipse, usually what happens is the day of the full moon, that's the top. So it won't go.
I wonder what's going to happen the next time we actually end up going to the moon. Are we going to have a bull cycle or what? Then we might actually get
if this happens,
a real pump going.
If this happens right here, if this plays out, which is pretty highly likely, we have now, what has happened is Bitcoin has turned into a head and shoulders, which is a reversal pattern, and it could potentially trend down as low as 40K.
If that happens, I'm gonna make a couple $1 million from one single short, my friend.
Well, it would take, you have to understand that would be over a year or two's time for that to happen.
And that's okay.
Yeah.
Funding rates will grow higher and higher through that process.
Yeah, the 40K mark's not including institutional adoption through ETFs.
All right,
the 40K mark was accounting for retail only because that prediction was that bottom prediction was made way before the ETFs were ever introduced.
So I want to go over the news here real quick. So the Clarity Act was delayed again as the Senate lacks votes for crypto reform. And honestly, this is good news, okay? We need to rewrite the Clarity Act before we pass it, okay? This is a big deal. If you haven't looked into the Boozman-Booker draft, look into it. Okay, so we want clarity for institutions, right? That's what the Clarity Act's all about, right? They want clarity for institutions, but the clarity that it gives removes all protection for investors, right? So basically it's going to force everyone out and institutions are going to take over everything. We don't want that. We want clarity for institutions, and we want security for investors. We get that with the Boozman-Booker draft.
Wait a second, bro. Bitcoin's not going nowhere, man. Bitcoin's going nowhere, and doesn't matter about the Clarity Act or any of that garbage.
Can I just say something?
I agree.
The Clarity Act isn't even needed.
I didn't even say
the Clarity
that.
Act isn't even needed. If you look at some of these institutional coins, what they've decided to use, like Canton, DTTC has decided to use Canton for its institutional grade trading. They're already going forward with the platform's already launched. They already have their treasuries. The Clarity Act literally isn't needed. The Clarity Act just confirms that most 90% of these coins are trash.
Right. And here's the thing is, I've been saying this, is we don't need regulation in crypto. That was the whole point of this, is that we regulate ourselves, we govern ourselves financially. I don't want the government doing anything.
You're
But
missing a critical point.
what's that?
The critical point is when this Clarity Act comes into play, the institutions that are going to be creating their own coin are not going to be held liable for rug pulls or anything for 4 years.
For 4 years, exactly. That's the problem, and that's why here's the thing is, guys, let's not be naive. Everyone wants the Clarity Act to pass because it's going to pump their bags. That's all they care about. And so I'm like, okay, like if we're going to at least do that, can we write the Clarity Act in a way that is going to be beneficial to both sides? So that's why I keep, educating people on the Boozman Booker draft. Whether you guys like it or not, this is going to pass. So can we at least make sure it's written properly? That's all I'm saying. But yes, Chillwell, you're right. We don't need it. I don't
That
agree
only
with it.
applies to your spot holders. That doesn't really apply to us short-term leverage traders, because they can
Exactly.
come out with whatever law they want. The markets can go down, everything can crash. We're still going to be making money either way because we're after
Exactly.
short-term momentum. We're not sitting there and waiting for 2-3 years for this market to pick back up. That's why I said to somebody in the chat, like, every day is a bull cycle. Just look at XVG now, just look at IP now, look at
Exactly.
Hyper and a couple of the other coins. They've been going up pretty good in the last few days, enough to make a couple 100% off of them and call it a week.
The hodlers need this. The people
the hodlers need this for sure.
We
For
don't
sure.
need it. Right. Exactly. And unfortunately, most of the people that are getting into crypto now, they're hodling. They don't know any better. This whole idea of hodling in crypto is actually a new concept. I've been in crypto for a very long time, and that didn't even come along until like 2020 to just hodl.
Oh, by the way, I mentioned this on your live last time. I'll mention it again now. We're all talking about the Clarity Act, right? But the one that was passed on the 1st of January, no one's talking about, and that's the Bank Secrecy Act.
Right, and we talked about
And
that.
that's had an update. That's had an update to it. Additions added onto it on the 1st, which include crypto now.
No, it's not the 1st anymore. They pushed back the dates.
Have they pushed it back for that as well?
They pushed them back. Everything's been moved back about a month or a few months.
Well, I'll tell you what, everyone needs to do a petition against all of this.
And they'll keep pushing it back. They'll keep pushing it back this year, and people will continue to buy altcoins, and they'll continue to play around in the casino, and the revenue will still come in for them, and their fees will be paid, and their loans will be paid.
And what I would challenge everyone here on the panel and everyone in the chat to do, obviously, if you're not in the U.S., you can't do this, but if you are, just Google how to contact. I have the mic in front of the keyboard. I can't type. And you can do this for state representative. You can do this for congressman, whatever. Just put that in there. And right down here, you're going to find the government website. It'll always say like .gov. All right. And you just click on this and you put in your name, address, zip, and it'll give you their email. It'll give you their phone number. And I advise you to email, call, reach out any avenue you can and let your voice be heard. Whatever it is that you believe, let your voices be heard. Be represented properly. And then I guess the last bit of news here is Trump tells Cuba to make a deal before it's too late after Maduro ouster. Here's the thing with Cuba
The Clarity Act can be passed or not passed, and it won't make any difference to me here in Australia.
Exactly.
Because this crypto is not a.
Here's the thing:
It's not a
it will.
countrywide.
It will, bro.
No,
It will
no.
make a
Absolutely,
huge
we've already
difference
made our
in
rules here. The
Australia
UK
because-
has already set in their rules.
Doesn't mean they can't change
it will
them.
It will make such a huge difference in Australia. Those lines to the bullion stores will be 10 times longer to go buy silver and gold. I have family in Australia, and my uncle sent me the pictures from people trying to.
We
go and buy
recently
precious
seen
metals.
massive lines.
It's insane.
Bellstar
He
says,
because
we
watch.
downtown Melbourne, and it was like, wait a
We're
minute, they're giving
head
him
over
out
here.
for free or what?
A Bellstar put in the chat. She says, "Watch the Stand with Crypto video, please." Yes, everyone here in the live and everyone here on the panel, go follow me on YT, YouTube. All right, go there at Ozthecryptogoat. All platforms are the same. Okay, and go watch the Stand with Crypto videos. There's 2 of them. Okay, you need to watch those. Okay, I'm not just trying to boost my engagement or anything. Obviously, send me a subscribe on there. It's free to subscribe on YouTube, but you need that information. You need to watch that and understand more about the Clarity Act and what's coming with it. So thank you, Belle. I appreciate that. I'm going to take this opportunity to call it a night. I appreciate all you guys coming on the panel. Normally I don't do panels, but I've been kind of doing them a little bit more lately, and I like it. I like it a lot. So I'm probably going to do it some more. Today I had a
Oz, just let me get this. Oh, sorry, and I appreciate your time, and I appreciate you having me on the panel and everything, man. But let's get this right. The Clarity Act is a domestic law, and it doesn't even apply to Canada.
Yes, it applies to the United States.
Come on, let's get this straight. Like,
Hold on, but let's get this straight, okay?
That's it.
The United States, okay, whatever happens here, other countries will follow suit, and it will shape the laws and infrastructure for crypto globally. And if you don't believe that, you're naive.
But will it really, when we've got the US president going over and doing such and such to Venezuela and suggesting Greenland, and will they actually follow suit, you know?
Okay, here's
because
the thing. Let me answer that question, okay? Yes.
He's coming
you know
for
why?
Australia
because
next,
this is
bro. Watch out.
hold on. This is legislation. Okay, this is not an executive order, which is a temporary order from the president. This is legislation that will be passed and implemented into the US. Okay? And generally when they write laws, they don't ever remove them. Okay? So this will last long past this administration and into the next one. It doesn't matter who's in office. It will be there. So Donald Trump is temporary, bro. You're thinking too short term. You gotta zoom out and look at the big picture.
That's okay, because I'll take that Arbitrum. Like, I'll take that Arbitrum any day. Like, if they're gonna take the yield away from you guys in the US, I'll take that yield any day of the week.
You're thinking too short term though. You have to understand, like you said, Australia's already got its laws. Once the US creates this infrastructure, everyone will follow suit. And it will affect Australia, and they'll probably change their laws as well. It's coming. Whether you like it or not, it's coming. And
Join your Discord, man.
Yeah. I'm gonna call it a night. It's been like over 4 hours I've been live here. I gotta use the bathroom, and I haven't eaten all day. So thank you all for joining. Thank you for all the likes. And thank you for all the gifts as well. You guys are phenomenal, and I appreciate you. Click the Discord link in my bio. Join the Discord. If you're interested in taking the TA class, join the Discord and send me a DM and say, hey, and I'll talk to you and we'll see if you even need it. I don't want to charge you for something you don't even need. But if you purchase the entire course in full, I'll give you the first class for free. We decided to do that today. I'm going to do that for you guys. So,
Thanks, Oz.
and
All right, good to see you back, Oz. To be honest, it's good. Like, we need more fighting the fight for the TikTokers.
And I'm gonna give you guys an extra one. Anyone that signs up for the TA class and purchases it in full will receive any further classes for free for life. How's that sound?
Is it just for this group that's on live right now?
No, for anyone.
Okay.
Anyone that pays for it in full will get the first class for free, and we'll get any further classes that come for free for life.
And I'll double down. I'll double down with Oz, and I'll just say, anybody who reaches out to me from this live will get 1 week's free intel and personal mentoring. So you can back and forth with whoever's right here and whoever disagrees.
Excuse me.
So what do we do? Hashtag you in a DM?
Or just send
Hashtag
me
Oz.
in my Discord. Just come into the Discord, go into DMs, send me a DM, say, hey, I want to get in the TA class.
I'm happy with a 6-week class. Just come on, you guys. Let's get something going here.
And some of it's very basic. Some of it you probably already know, but you need a good foundation. But there's a lot in there you probably never even seen or heard of before, and it's going to be like nothing you've ever experienced. All right. I'm out. Thank you all very much. I appreciate
Thank
you.
you,
Viewership
Oz.
was impeccable
you.
today. I love all of you guys. I do this for you guys. If you don't want to learn how to do it or whatever, become a super fan or become a subscriber, and I'll coach you. I'll do the homework for you. I literally do on-demand TA, right? If you're high frequency trading, I do have a life, okay? But you know, if you're like, hey, or whatever, I'm pretty much in the Discord all hours of the day and night. So, you know, you can reach out to me and say, hey, I need TA on this project. What do you see? And I'll give you my TA. So
Everyone follow each other.
yeah, make sure you follow everyone in the panel here. These are all amazing people, and I'm glad to have you all up here. I feel honored that you'd even want to be on my show, especially for as long as you guys have been here. Thank you. You guys are wonderful. All right, I will see you all in the Discord, and let's get you guys profitable. All right, take care, guys. Have a good night.
Party in my channel.
Later, man.
Everyone
See
go
you
to
later,
Bell Stars. Bell Stars going
Yep.
live.
Stars live.
All right.
Good night.
I'll
Thanks,
probably
Oz.
pop
Yeah,
in
jump
for a
over
minute.
for Bell's live.
I'll pop in for a minute and say what's up.
Wait, Muhammad, you were popular today.
Yeah. All right, take
We've
care,
been
guys.
everywhere.
Popular.
All right. Good night, everybody.
Everybody smash that like button, subscribe to the channel, share the show with your friends. My speaker blew out, so I'm winging it. Even your speaker blew out. And we got a special guest today coming in. This is pretty awesome. I'm really excited. Today is going to be special. It happened last minute too. And when you get big names like this to come onto your show, the biggest things happen like this very quickly. And so I'm just ecstatic. Like, this is just a once in a lifetime opportunity, guys. And I was very fortunate to meet with this gentleman recently, and we had talked about setting this up, and wasn't sure when he would be available. He's been working with Whistling Diesel, and they just got done filming, and it's pretty incredible. Actually, I need to pull up that. I'm running a little bit behind today, so bear with me, guys. How's everybody doing today? Start smashing that like button. Yes, get the likes up, guys. We need to get to 100K likes by 6:30. Yeah, start smashing the like button, guys. Subscribe to the channel, share the show with your friends, send in those gifts, help support the show. We are going to blow this show out of the water today. I'm telling you, I have so many interviews lined up for special guests. So many interviews lined up. It's going to be incredible. I've got a bunch of different creators, established creators, up and coming new talent that are equally yoked with what we got going on here. It's pretty awesome. I'm really excited the direction this is going. Ever since we had Mega on, I was like, wow, like, we're on to something here. I wanted to kind of just do my own show, but we need to have some discourse here. We need to reach out and listen to other people and have other creators come on here, and that's the whole point. Is we are growing our community through this way. You predicted 223 for XRP yesterday, and you pegged it. Was impressed today to see that. I told you, bro. I told you guys. I do that every day. Like, this is an everyday thing for me. Let me turn the music down. My bad. TikTok, man. TikTok's audio mixer is just... How's that? Is that better for the audio? My apologies. TikTok's audio mixer is so subpar, excuse me. I can't stand it. What are your thoughts on Algo, Master? Yes. My thoughts are, we're going to have to take a look at the chart. And you know what's great is, our special guest, he works for the U.S. military. He does all their social media for the U.S. military, okay? And this guy, bro, like, incredible stuff. Just to meet with this guy, what a pleasure. Great gentleman. I don't know if he's going to be able to come to Vegas. He's kind of toying with it. XRP looking bullish or bearish? I think XRP is in a descending channel, which is bullish. I'm thinking bullish, but if it does break 220 down to 222, it's cooked. When should I look to buy $2? I don't know. It may not go back to $2 for a while. We just got to kind of watch and see what it does. But 223, I believe, is the bottom. Jessica, thank you for the rose. TikTok seller, thank you for the heart me. Zell Shops, thank you for the heart me. Much appreciated. It's funny how all the new people came in and were like talking this and that about me, and then boom, I call the price to the cent. And here we are. Everyone's a believer. I call the wicks, baby. We're not calling candles. We're calling wicks. Call me John Wick. All right. That really should be my name. Instead of Oz the Crypto Goat, you have self-proclaimed me as the goat. Okay. But I'm telling you, I'm John Wick over here, baby. We are sniping these things every day. Harry, thank you for the follow. Daniel, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. And don't forget to subscribe. Subscriptions are different than following. And with your subscription, you get access to my daily price point videos. I tell you where the market's going to wick at, baby. On the top and the bottom. TikTok seller, thank you for the 5 goats. Jessica, thank you for the 5 goats. TikTok seller, thank you for the 28 roses. Let me tell you, we are calling it. And so you getting those daily price point videos, if you're looking to trade, okay, it's going to pay for itself. It's $2, but with a deluxe subscription, you can message me directly, okay? You can message me directly and I can coach you and I can do a technical analysis on any platform you like. Twitch is not running. However, at the end of the live, the last hour, we will be on Twitch exclusively. We have some things to talk about that we cannot discuss on TikTok. So if you want to catch the Twitch only live, make sure you go over to Twitch. That's Ozthecryptogoat, all lowercases, no spaces, on Twitch. And if you miss something, all these videos are recorded and uploaded to YouTube. So do not miss that. So yeah, make sure you are on Twitch. Yeah, we're gonna get to 100K likes. We have a special guest today. It's gonna be incredible. I'm excited to bring this guy on and talk about it. This all just happened like 5 minutes before the live. I'm not even ready. I'm not even ready, guys. Like I still gotta pull up these articles and stuff for this guy and what he's doing. So bear with me. Keep smashing the like button while I do this. I do apologize. We're gonna get into the show here. I got a couple articles I need to pull up. I got a couple little videos I need to pull up for our special guest because I just got off the phone with him 5 minutes before the live, man. And we talked about what we're gonna do and everything prior to this. I met him in person. When I was out, doing interviews and things, I was able to run into this guy. And I finally got him to come on the show. And actually, I have a lineup of people coming on the show. After Vegas, we're going to be doing a lot more co-hosts. We're going to be having a lot more guests, big creators, big names, up and coming people that are just like puncturing through the social media ceiling and through the crypto ceiling. It's incredible, all these people I've been meeting and reaching out to. This investigative journalism side of this show has completely unlocked a whole new world. Completely unlocked a whole new world for this show. This show is about to explode, man. And be excited that you are of the first from the beginning. When I was the dude on the Nintendo Switch, baby. Now we're here. Started from the bottom, now we're here. Guys, it's incredible where we're at today and the leaps and bounds we have just progressed. So make sure everybody is tapping that like button. Let's get those numbers up. These are rookie numbers. We need to bump those numbers up. Everybody double tap. Show some support. Show some recognition for our guest. Make him feel comfortable. Make him feel like he wasn't an idiot for coming into some small-ass show. Help us out here, okay? Because we are a big show. It's just we've been kind of dealing with nonsense. Yeah, Jessica, since the Commodore 64, baby. I still have the old school screen. I could have easily got another screen. I decided to keep the old school Acer screen as the triple setup. One, because it's not that important. It's a loading screen. It holds random information. But it also reminds me where we came from. I get to see it every day and remember what we went through, man. We went through, they called me a clown. They called me so much. And then once it happened, they're all followers now. Then they're like, oh my God, this guy knows what he's talking about. How incredible. Poway Rock, thank you for the 26 roses. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Keep smashing that like button, guys. The likes are what we need. The gifts are what we need. We need to meet these goals. Somebody send me a money gun. I need a money gun. Let's boost this algorithm, guys. Appreciate you. I'm going to pull up some information real quick for our guest. So while that's going on, start flooding in the gifts, start flooding in the likes, send whatever you can, and don't forget, like when we're on TikTok, to show some love and appreciation, likes for our guest. And there is a possibility, I don't know if he's on TikTok or not, but if for some reason TikTok doesn't allow us to, Poway Rock with the money gun, thank you so much, man. If for some reason he can't come on to TikTok, we're gonna move to Twitch. Okay, so make sure you all are on Twitch and you don't miss out on this, because this is gonna be incredible. I don't know what is gonna happen with TikTok. It's hit and miss. Even Mega, I couldn't get him on as a co-host. I had to bring him on as a guest. TikTok is just wonky sometimes, man. I love Twitch so much better. It's just way better. And TikTok seller pinned it right there for you guys. That's Twitch, Ozthecryptogoat, all lowercases, no spaces. Make sure you guys get over there and get signed up early so you don't miss out, because we are having a Twitch exclusive end of the live show. And just a little token of understanding of what we're going to be talking about. Who was here when we talked about Katy Perry? You guys remember when I told you about Katy Perry? Who remembers that? So I was going through some of my old crew shirts and I found the shirt from that day. If you can see it, 2011, Katy Perry. This was North America tour in 2011. There it is. Validity and proof. This is my crew shirt. Look at this shirt is from 2011. It is so worn in, and I've had it for so many years, and I knew I had it somewhere. And look at that. There it is. Is that screen inverted? Does that look backwards when you see the lettering? It does, doesn't it? It's backwards. Oh well. The angels on my shirt is backwards too. Angels, baby. We love the Angels around here. I know there's a lot of Dodgers fans out in this neck of the woods here near LA, but I don't care. I don't care. I've been an Angels fan most of my life. All right. Keep smashing that like button, guys. We're almost to 10K. I got to pull up these articles, and we're going to get going and do some TA. Yankees, Dodgers, then Angels. Hell no. Angels, Dodgers, then Yankees. Come on. But I'll give it to Yankees. They had the great Bambino. That's the only reason why Yankees is up there. And by the way, the fact checker's in studio today, so we're going to have the fact checker mic'd up. Jesse got upset about me using ChatGPT, so Jesse's going to be on more often. She's like, you're not using AI. If you keep using AI, then I quit. And I'm like, all right, then you got to be on the show more often. So we got to start getting more donations to fund that, and start bringing in more revenue. And I'm hoping that we can with subscriptions, as long as we're not getting flagged or anything like that. We'll be getting our subscription money, and that will be going to pay her and donations and everything. Bro, you called 223. I do. I told you this, bro. Call me John Wick. I call the Wicks, baby. I call the Wicks. All right. I got to set up this show because we got an amazing special guest.
Your paper, Grammarly will always be.
We got an amazing special guest. I cannot believe that this guy is actually coming on. This is going to be incredible. Stand by him. Yeah, SXT is coming down. I'm about to buy. I set a limit order pretty low. I put it at 9.5 just because I'm like, in case it goes lower, I want to hit it there. But if it goes lower and then like kind of starts kicking up, I'll buy it before it kicks up. As long as it's between 10 and 11, I'll buy it. But just in case it drops lower than my original buy-in, I want to have my my next price point to DCA that, because we are in an accumulation zone with that. So I want to DCA on that. That's when you guys should be when you're in accumulating. That's when you should be DCAing. When we've already ran up like this, yeah, obviously you can, but you got to have a lot of money. I got a lot of capital, so like it works for me. All right. Let me see here. Let me get this set up. I want to make sure that we're ready for our special guest coming on. It's going to be incredible, man. I'm so excited. I'm so stoked. Whistling Diesel, man. That is crazy. Let me see. Okay, I'm not seeing. Okay, I gotta send some more stuff over to my email. Bear with me, guys. Bear with me. I'm so unprepared. This came so rapidly. And when big things happen, this is how it goes down. This is how it goes down. This is why you got to be ready for anything, guys. Got to be ready for anything. Smash that like button, guys. Subscribe to the channel. Share the show with your friends. All right, let's see here. Let's see if that went through. Okay. Got one of them. Oh, yes, I got it. Okay. I got this one. All right, we'll set that aside. Double tap, everybody. Double tap. We got a couple little things I gotta work out here. But this is gonna be incredible, man. What is going on? I think the file might be too big. Keep smashing that like button, subscribe to the channel, share the show with your friends. TikTok seller, thank you for the 13 roses and the 4 popular votes. Appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. Yeah, just so you know, the guest that's coming on is not Whistling Diesel. Okay. Guy that's coming on is he just worked with Whistling Diesel recently and wrote an article, and he works with social media for the US Army, I believe. It's not Joe Biden. All right, let's see here. I gotta get. He's in the live right now. He's already watching. Hey, do me a favor, Jack, and see if you can go in and be a multi-guest. Let me see if I can invite you first. I don't even know what your TikTok name is. So, oh, I think I see you there. Okay. I see you already. Okay, so I'll be able to invite you. It's all good. You don't have to do anything. I got you. We're locked in. Biden is asleep. Rusty Spoke says Heartbreak XRP. No, man. I told you it was going to 223. Now it's going up. This could be the bullish breakout we've been looking for. Okay? It's in a descending channel. I would argue it's in a descending wedge. We're going to chart it out here in just a minute. But let me get prepared. You're loaded up on XRP. Yeah, I think XRP is going to do at least 257, or excuse me, 247 to 255. For sure. From where it's at now. Awakened Mermaid Healer, thank you for the heart hands. Thank you for the heart me as well. Kodak 59, thank you for the 3 roses. Appreciate you guys so much. Your support is overwhelming. Nikki, how you doing? How are you, my friend? You're amazing. We got to have you on as a guest. I want to promote your show. So reach out to me and we'll set it up. I'm doing more guest spots now. We've got a lot of big names coming in on the live. I have a lot of people. We got so far locked in would be Crypto Rap and oh, what's her name? Oh, Brooke Odyssey. Now, there's no, it's still tentative on the dates, but we've got a few. And then there's others. We got J-Dan has agreed to come on and stuff, but we got to lock in dates on these. And I'm hoping that we can meet up with Crypto Rap in Vegas for a live. He wants to go live. He's going to be in Vegas too. I told him that he could use my equipment. So we're going to link up and we'll see how that works out. Nikki, thank you for the hearts. Thank you so much. Let's see here. Let's do we need to get a lot of these hearts. We need the heart me's. Let's do some heart me's. We need 20 heart me's. Update your gift goal, friend. I just completed it for you. Yeah, I got you. Send in those heart me's, everybody. Big Baller with the heart me. Jessica with the heart me. Thank you very much. All right, let me get this last piece done here. Bear with me here. I'll put on oh shoot, I got the music's off. Everything is in disarray right now. Everything is a disarray. We were so unprepared. I just got out of the surgery center last night. I've been in bed, like recovering. I'm finally doing better and back on my feet. I should be good by tomorrow. But yeah, I haven't even been at my computer. Oh, they exceed the amount. Oh, man. Let me see. Maybe I can... Well, we'll just do the one. We'll just do the one. It'll work. Both of us had surgery. The timing. I know, right? I have more coming up. I got to have multiple shoulder and back surgeries. So, but you know what? With this job, I'm probably just going to bring in a super comfy recliner to sit in so I can still get the job done. We can still read the charts and do everything. I have a mic, a lavalier mic that I can use instead. So if I got to do away with this thing, we're going to figure it out. If I got to bring my freaking lounge chair in here and chill out and have a wireless keyboard and mouse, you know, it's going to get done. Okay. It's going to get done. I am dedicated to the cause here, guys. It's going to get done. Let's see here. We've got 2 out of 20 heart me's. We need those heart me's, baby. And remember, if you do the heart me's and then you send a goal, make sure you go back to the little heart, click on it, and claim your rewards. You get rewards and points and get to level up. And it's all free. And you can earn coins to get gifts and stuff like that to send. Seamont with the heart me, TikTok seller with 5 roses, and then another 13. Thank you so much. All right, let's get into the chart, man. So you all, I told you the naysayers said nay, and I said, hey, 223. I said 223 is where it's going to hit. But if it drops below 222, it's cooked, right? So we hit 223 on the dot. We pumped up. It's coming back down. We're in this. I would argue that this is a descending wedge. All right. This is a wedge and it's getting to that breakout point. All right. This is, I could even see this being the candle, but I'm still kind of watching. I want to see it pop up here. I would even argue, like, let's put that up there just to be safe. Okay. I want to see it pop into this zone right here. When it pops into this, I'm going to say it's going to 247 to 255. And that's all right. That's just the top of this blue line right here. You know, that's just the top. But if it breaks from there, it's going to 280. Stop freaking on with the numbers again. What do you mean? Oh, spot freaking on. Oh, okay. Yeah, I told you, bro. Every fucking day I do this. Every day, Seamont with the 25 roses and the let them cook. I'm doing this every day. Nobody else is calling these numbers like this. You know? We called 163 this day. This was January 30th. I said we're going to drop and we're going to continue to drop until we hit 163 and then we will go into an uptrend. And we did. And we got all the way to 265 and I called that too. And then now we're coming back down, a little healthy correction. And this is a bullish pattern. You're the only one that calls prices daily. Dude, I have a gift. The Chartgician. I know, man. Nobody else. Every single day, guys. Every single day. That's why you want to be subscribed, so you can be locked in on these daily price point videos. Become a deluxe subscriber, and I guarantee you your subscription will pay for itself. I was in when you called it to the cent. You also called it to the top at 163.2. Yep. After once, we called the bottom, we called the top. We call the bottom, we call the top every freaking day. And sometimes it's months apart. You know, I will call it every day, but then I will give you that month-long projection as well. And so, like, because some of you are longer holders, some of you are daily traders. Everyone is different. As soon as I see something, you're going to get that information because you are subscribed to the channel. And let me tell you, we have 82 subscribers. And of those 82, 79 of you have resubscribed for 3 to 4 months in a row and continue to resubscribe because you see what is going on. What's it drives the price up? You mean what is driving the price up? I wouldn't even say anything. Speculation. The closed door meeting on Friday. Is today Friday? Or today's Wednesday. Closed door meeting with the SEC and Ripple on Friday. That's what's driving the price up. And let me tell you, and the Bitcoin event, yes, that's true. Let me tell you though, if good news comes out after the SEC closed door meeting or a nothing burger, it's going to pump. As long as it's not bad news. Okay? Bad news is the only thing. If what we get from this is that, you know, they're not going to be able to drop the case or it's done, something like that, then we're screwed. But I don't see that happening. This is all going to happen. It just takes time. So as long as we get a nothing burger or good news or speculative news, we're going to grow. Awakened Mermaid Healer, thank you for the subscription. Jesse, if you're watching the show, can you do me a favor? Go on to Twitch. Take my card, the one I gave you. That's the business card. And go on to Twitch and send a subscription tier 1 to Awakened Mermaid on Twitch. She's one of our followers. I owe her that. I've been meaning to do that forever, and we are doing a Twitch live at the end of this, so I want to make sure that she's locked in for her Twitch subscription. And she's one of our moderators as well on Twitch. So let's get her locked in on that. Nikki, I apologize for taking so long to do that. My hands have been full. I am so sorry. But Jesse is now working more full time on the show. So I have a little more help now. Pocahontas was using the auto pen to sign against crypto. Is that true? I didn't hear that. Pocahontas, are you referring to Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez? Oz, you have so much on your plate. I know. It is crazy. Oh, Elizabeth Warren Pocahontas, because she lied about being Native American, so she's Pocahontas. Oh my God, that's hilarious. TikTok seller with the big shout out. Nikki just leveled up to what is that? What is that level? Leveled up Sparks. Awesome. Thank you guys so much. LOL, I read the article about Warren. There's no basis, just Trump lies. Okay, Jesse is our fact checker, but I read that too. However, it was confirmed that she's like it's like 100,000th Native American. So she does have a split fragment somewhere along the lineage. But this was from I guess she did like one of those like 23andMe's or something like that. Whatever those things are. So yes, she technically has some, And this is the truth about this, but she's not Native American. Not even enough to claim. Big Baller says I'm part black too. I would have guessed that by your name. Know about the auto pen? What do you mean? Here, let me put you on mic and you can speak. So get your mic ready and I'll turn your mic on. All right, you're hot.
Okay, the conversation that he's talking about is the auto pen, where you sign off things during the Biden administration. So it went out that this was happening and that she had access to signing off things with that auto pen, which Biden would have to sign things off. And there's no proof behind it. They're accusing a lot of people of having it. But from what I read, it's just a distraction. People don't like her. She's an easy target.
Right. And that's just bifurcation from politics. I don't think it really is anything with much validity. I think people read into too much. Did you buy? Why not? You know what? It's in consolidation right now. If you know anything about me, like SXT, okay, I do not buy the hype. I wait for it to bottom out, and then I'll enter into it. But yes, I'm gonna get into why not. I'm gonna throw at least a couple bands at it. Nikki, thank you for sending a deluxe subscription to user 91. Thank you so much. 83 subscribers. Appreciate you. And user 91, that is a deluxe subscription. So make sure you take full advantage of that. And remember, if you are a deluxe subscriber or a regular subscriber, for this next month, I am offering the email alert system for free. So you can try it for 1 month, okay? Try it for 1 month, and you can then see how you like it. And if you want to, you can renew that subscription. But let me tell you, time is money, and TikTok does not always alert you when things are happening. And when I'm posting those videos, sometimes they're coming out at 3 a.m. And when you have it to your email, you can customize your email alerts to even alert you like in the middle of the night while you're sleeping and get a chime so that you can wake up and make some things happen, because a lot of this stuff happens at like 3 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, midnight, things like that. So this way you're always locked in, because time is money. So I'm offering that service for free. All you got to do is be a subscriber and send me a direct message with your email. And I'm offering that to basic subscribers as well. So that way you can try it. But if you want to renew the subscription, you got to become a deluxe subscriber. Okay? That's the only catch. And that's mainly because we have to be able to message and communicate what's going on with this stuff. Save me money this morning. Thanks. No problem. Will ZBCN be on Coinbase in 2 weeks? True or false? Jesse, can you do a fact check on ZBCN if it'll be on Coinbase? I did hear that rumor, but it's not confirmed. And your mic is hot, so whenever you're ready. Do you know if Tons has to be on a specific wallet? If Ton, that would be another one for Jesse. So after you hit ZBCN, if you could address CMONT's question for him. So let's get into some TA.
Okay, for ZBCN, there's nothing official, and it's not tradable anytime soon, so they aren't giving an exact date. And I'll look up the other one. What's the other one?
The other one is if Ton has to be on a specific wallet. So the ticker is TON. Let me tell you something about ZBEC, okay, guys? A lot of people got scammed with that one. I'm not going to say who, but one of our followers got scammed on it. And the fees to trade and get off there, because there's no liquidity. A lot of people they're getting in and FOMOing in on it. And the reason the price was skyrocketing is because there's no liquidity to exit. So that's why everybody's saying, oh, well, it's going to go to Coinbase and this and that. It may be a scam coin. So be careful. Nice little Ethereum pump. Yeah, everything is going to get a little bit of a pump here. I would imagine after the Bitcoin or through the Bitcoin conference, everything's going to pump. ZBCN could possibly be a scam, or maybe not necessarily a scam, but some of the exchanges don't have the liquidity. So you could make $1 million, but the liquidity is not there to take it out. That's why it's been going up like crazy. I do like the utility behind ZBCN.
Just to be clear, there's no specific wallet for Ton.
There's no specific wallet for Ton. There you go. From the Jesse's mouth. Thank you, Jesse. I'm going to turn your mic off now, unless you have anything more you'd like to add.
No.
All right. Thank you very much. And everybody give some love and appreciation. Send some gifts, send some likes for Jessie. She works really hard here. We have her on full time now. So we've got to earn extra revenue to support having her on the show. I have it, Arculus, and I can't send it to an exchange. All right, Simon, message me directly and we'll talk about it. How's NVIDIA? That's a good question. How is NVIDIA? The mic'd up is super good. Yeah. We love Jessie here. She puts in a lot of work. So show her some support, show her some gratitude. Let me see. TradingView is kind of tricky with some of these stocks, man. I've just been in dealing with the hospital and stuff. I'll tell you this right now. NVIDIA is going to go up. Where is it at? You have a lot of new followers. Yeah. We've got a lot of new people. We've got a lot of new talent coming on for the show as well. NVIDIA Corporation. This has to Python. See, these are all on crypto exchanges. These aren't the... I need to get Forex. Okay, bear with me. Let me get Forex up here. You know what? I got to get this all downloaded. So any of the stocks and stuff, we're just going to have to... Oh, wait, here it is. There it is. It still looks weird. The full chart, I don't know why it looks like that, but it's looking good. NVIDIA is looking good. This is a descending, broadening wedge, which is bullish. So NVIDIA is about to pump. NVIDIA is about to pump. You heard it here first. Shark with the heart me, Seamont with the 5 finger hearts, TikTok seller with the 16 roses. Neo with the heart. Thank you. The heart me. Thank you very much. Let's get those heart me's flowing in, guys. Oh, yeah, they had great. NVIDIA is going to be huge. It's part of the Golden Dome. Guinea Marie, thank you for the heart me. It's part of AI. It's all going to be part of all this tech AI stuff is going to be the future. It's going to be huge, man. Lockheed Martin, baby. We got some more Lockheed Martin news. NYC, thank you for the heart me. We've got more Lockheed Martin news. I'm going to wait until our guest comes on. He should be on in about 30 minutes or so. After he comes on, we're going to get into some of the military stuff. And remember, guys, okay, so on Monday, we took donations for the Save a Warrior Foundation, okay? And we didn't really earn anything. We received one, and thank you, Avi, for your donation. But I decided that we're going to leave that open till the end of the month, because I have a feeling crypto's going to pump. You're all going to make some money, and that way we can still give to our servicemen and women. So we are going to extend those donations. 50% of any donations sent to the PayPal, Venmo, or Cash App will go to the Save a Warrior Foundation. And next month, we will be doing the Tim Ballard Foundation, and that is part of what we're going to be talking about on the Twitch only exclusive. Yes, so it'll be on Twitch. Unless you already know the Cash App or Venmo, you're going to have to come over to Twitch to get that, because we cannot give that to you here on TikTok. Neo, thank you for the 10 popular votes. Simon, thank you for the 3 awesomes. And don't forget, if you sent a Heart Me and then you sent gifts, go back up to the Heart Me and claim your rewards. They're free, and you can level up as in the Heart Me levels. So that way you get coins that you can gift back so that you're not paying for it. So you get some of that back, and it helps the show exponentially. So make sure you guys are doing that and leveling up. There's little things that you can do. When you are in the Heart Me's and you're chatting and you're sending things in the chat, then you can earn points for that as well. Henry, out here, Oz. Oh, with the spades. You're in Vegas already? I'm not in Vegas yet, man. I had to do surgery. So I'm healing up a little bit, but I will be in Vegas in like a day. I'll probably get out there at the same time as Crypto Rap. Neo with the "Don't tread on me, Killdozer" flag. Don't make me do unreasonable things. That's what that flag says right there. It's the Gadsden flag with the Killdozer on it, and it says, "Don't make me do unreasonable things," baby. I love that flag. I saw that, and I was like, that has to be on the show. Awakened Mermaid says, "Claim your points. Show the FYP. He's popular, and his show is engaging." Exactly. Thank you very much. And everybody put in the chat hashtag FYP right now. Everybody hashtag FYP into the chat. Let's blow up the chat. Everybody do it. Hit the like button, subscribe. Let's blow the show up. We've got a special guest today, and I didn't have time to hype the show for it. So we got to get everybody in here and let everybody know what's going on. Henry says, "I seen your photo." Yeah, man. But I'm better. Look, I'm in the chair. I had to take yesterday off. I was sore and I couldn't move yesterday at all. I was going to do the live. I was like, no, when I get home, I'm going to do the live. I'm going to do the live. And my wife, she's just like, no, ain't happening. Get in bed. And I was like, all right. And so I've been in bed. And I literally just stumbled out of bed right before the live and came and sat down. And that's why I'm a little ill prepared. I do apologize. But I'm doing a lot better. Claim your points, show your FYP. He's popular and his show is engaging. Thank you. Neo loading up on the XRP chips. Why is crypto all down? It's just price correction from the big pump we had. That's all you're seeing. People are in Vegas and they're taking profits to go party. And it's going to pump after or during. Look at all the FYPs in the page. Awesome. TikTok seller with the what is that one? The Porsche. When will Ethereum finally go to 4K? It might not. It might not. That is a hard truth that we all need to understand. There is a big possibility that because of the spread of liquidity and the lackluster of Ethereum, that it may no longer be gauged as Ethereum dominance. It may be gauged in a whole new way from now on. It could be engaged in as, what do you call it? Ethereum looks or no, wait a minute. This could be yeah, okay, so Ethereum looks bullish. Look, we have an ascending triangle. This is bullish, guys. All right, Ethereum's about to pump. We'll get into Zebic just a minute. But one thing you need to know is Ethereum flat out said that they don't have the technology or infrastructure to operate on a global scale. And there's not enough electricity in the world to power Ethereum on a global scale. I think Ethereum will play a role, but it's going to be part of the decentralized blockchain. There's going to be multiple blockchains. There's going to be multiple things. And I think people are going to start to realize that Ethereum will play a role, but I don't think it's going to come down to Ethereum dominance in the future. I think it's going to be more like they'll probably go from altcoins to utility coin season. So I think things are going to change. Are we in capitulation? No, I would say that we are in the return to normal. Based off of XRP, I would say we're in the return to normal. Let's see here. ZBCN to $1 ain't happening. Ain't happening. Maybe 1 cent. Maybe. And that's just because people can't pull out their liquidity. Miss the old moon cheese nights. Yeah, man. Good old moon cheese. Hey, there's still moon cheese. Look at, I got some moon cheese in the background. How do you guys like our moon guy? I still have one more stage light coming in that's going to light this up more properly because it's being lit with the wash light right now. So we have a wash light down here, but it changes the color of that. So there's going to be a second par can up on the top with some barn doors to perfectly light this picture up here so that way we can change our colors to whatever we want. So that's why I got the white on back there, just for looks. Jesse says Ethereum is a bubble right now. Would you like to come on and talk about that? Jesse is our fact checker. She's in the chat right now. Everybody show her some love. Post the For You page. Let's see. Did I shout these out already? Neo with the 10 popular votes and Simont with the 3 awes. Thank you very much. A picture of space and time. Exactly. I was actually going to put a clock in the middle of where the Earth is at and make it a clock up there. So it is space and time. Henry says, Jesse, I'm going to turn your mic on now. Say hi to your fans, Jesse. Kodak 59
You're
says
asking
hi.
about Ethereum?
Yeah. Your fans say hi to you.
Oh, hi, everybody. Hi.
So, yeah, what's up with Ethereum?
Okay, so the reason I said that Ethereum is a bubble
Yeah.
is because they've already blatantly said that they can't even handle pretty much anything that comes their direction, and it really is a dead technology at this point. And now people, because you had people in the White House talking about it, not saying they were going to invest in it, just throwing, like they threw out XRP and Ethereum and Solana and all these other ones, but there's no place for it. And eventually this bubble will pop and people will just stop using it altogether.
I think that will come once there's real world use case implemented. But as for now, the moon cheese is in full effect, and Ethereum does look bullish. And I would argue.
Oh, I'm making money off of it. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I would argue that the next point of resistance is at 3,000 for Ethereum. But yeah, gas fees is a big problem, but there's money to be made. I think everything right now, it's a unicycle. Everything's pumping in unison, and you're going to see everything go when it goes. But this is not the year of mass adoption. That is what I'm trying to explain to a lot of people, that this is just business as usual. And that's why I think that we will have another bull run sooner than the next 4 years. Was there anything more you wanted to add, Jesse?
What I'm saying about Ethereum is it's not a coin that you long-term hold, because it's going to backfire. You're just going to show up and there's going to be nothing in your wallet. So you need to take the profits now during the rest of the year before regulation and all that take effect.
Agreed. Diversification. Kodak says, I'm going to turn your mic off now unless you got more to say.
I'm good.
All right. Everybody show some love for Jessie. We love her here, and we thank her for all that she does. She's a wonderful employee for the show, and we appreciate her very much. So thank you very much, Jessica. All right. Kodak says, Ethereum uses gas. I just pay for Wi-Fi. Exactly. Bantic had to take a page out of Cardano's staking blueprint book. Yeah, I know. And I think staking isn't even going to help Ethereum, I think they need to redesign their technology and come up with something new, which is put them way behind. So it looks like our guest is ready to come on. So Jesse, be ready and standing by. Everyone says thank you, Jess. We're going to bring on our guest right now. So let's allow him and send him an invite right now. All right, buddy, your invite is sent. So let's give a special welcome to, God, I don't want to pronounce this wrong, Jack Adamic, Jack Adamic, public affairs specialist, served for 17 years in the California National Guard, and has continued his career in public affairs. So now he works in the private sector, and he runs basically social media for the U.S. military. And he just got done working on a project with Whistling Dixie. And so while we're waiting for him to come up, let's take a look at what he did here while we're waiting for him to come on here. So this is the footage from Whistling Dixie's show.
I'm gonna be shooting a literal Abrams tank in like 5 minutes. Diamond is probably never gonna see me. Yeah! I'm like shaking. I'm a little bit nervous actually. Diesel. Today, the United States Army is letting us do whatever we want with all of their weapons. No, absolutely not. What? They're letting us have fun with this Abrams, which is amazing. This tank has Bluetooth, no, massaging seats, doesn't have that, one articulating main battle turret. Today we're going to be shooting this 10-carat diamond with a depleted uranium nuclear round to see if it breaks. It is real. I have this Geological Institute certificate. It's ideal and excellent.
How much did that cost?
I'm done spending an obscene amount of money on takeout every
All right.
I'm getting back on.
So that's a little intro. You can go check that out on YouTube. That's Whistling Dixies. Let's go ahead and read his article. This is written by our special guest. This is Jack J. Adamic. This was written May 28th, 2025. Whistling Diesel trades truck wrecks for tank rounds at Fort Irwin, NTC. Fort Irwin, California, popular automotive YouTuber Whistling Diesel brought high-octane energy to Fort Irwin, California during a 3-day visit from January 10th through the 12th, 2025. Known for his viral vehicle destruction videos, Whistling Diesel traded in wrecked trucks for military hardware, connecting with soldiers, testing out the M1A1 Abrams main battle tank, and sharing field rations in true Army fashion. There's a picture of him right there. The visit kicked off with a meet and greet event, the Shockwave Lounge, where soldiers and fans gathered to meet the YouTube star in person. The energy in the room was electric as service members exchanged stories and laughter with the internet personality. Excuse me. I'm here in Fort Irwin having some fun to showcase what Fort Irwin soldiers and Army civilians do every day, said Cody Detweiler, better known as Whistling Diesel, who was there to meet soldiers and Army civilians at the event. Everyone I've met is amazing, really cool people, down to earth. There's a really big scene of family and community. Super cool to have me tag along, see how they do things, and have a little bit of fun. On January 11th, the adrenaline dialed up as Whistling Diesel climbed into the commander's hatch of an M1A1 Abrams tank under the guidance of the 11th Armored Cavalry Regiment Expert Armor Crew. He experienced firsthand what it's like to fire a tank's massive 120 millimeter main gun. The ground rumbled as the round left the barrel, a moment that left a lasting impression on both the influencer and soldiers in attendance. The Army has helped me to be all I can be today by having infinite power at my fingertips. Whatever I point at, I can erase responsibly, he said. After the experience, the Army has also given me the mental power, family, and community to be more positive, to be more disciplined. The visit wrapped up with a dining experience unlike any other. MREs, meals ready to eat, shared with soldiers from across the installation, sitting around and swapping stories. Whistling Diesel got a true taste of Army life, one pouch at a time. Everyone is super cool, super hospitable, said Detweiler. Everyone has a story. They've been here for different amounts of time, have been all over the world, all over the world, and are very skilled people. Let's take a look at the picture here. Yeah, that's them out at Fort Irwin. That's pretty cool. Whistling Diesel's visit provided a unique morale boost for Fort Irwin soldiers, blending entertainment with his hands-on appreciation for military life. His ability to connect with service members through shared experiences, whether over a tank round or an MRE, left an impact beyond just viral content. I'd love to come back out here and work with the Army again, Detweiler said. As he departed Fort Irwin, Whistling Diesel left with memories of a lifetime and perhaps an increased level of respect for the men and women behind the machines that defend the nation. Although he already loves his country and those who serve it. And click here to see the video of Whistling Diesel firing. Let's check it out.
4
I think
years
we
of
just
school?
saw this one.
Forget it. At Universal Technical Institute.
So, let me see. He said he was ready to come on. Let me see where he's at here. Okay, let me tell. He's trying to come on. Let me see here if I can send him an invite. I sent him one already, but I don't know if it came up. There it is. I'm going to send you an invite right now, buddy. It's sent. Is it all the Sears taken 99? Yeah. Make sure you all send him a like and a follow, subscribe, and show him some support. Hopefully you got that link, buddy. And in the meantime, let's keep hitting that like button and sending those subscriptions, sending those gifts. Thank you all for your appreciation and support here. Jack, are you there? Hopefully the invite popped up for you. Bear with me, guys. He's messaging me right now. We're going to figure this out. In the meantime, keep hitting the like button. No invite. It says there's an error when I tap guest. Interesting. Let me try adding you as a co-host. No. Maybe... You're listed on here. I'm going to send you another invite right now. See if it comes up. TikTok's so annoying. I know, right? Jesse, would you like to come on and... I don't know if I can refresh, but I'm going to have you come on and do a little filler if you could. So I'm going to turn your mic on. The live is yours. Everyone say hi to Jesse.
Filler, like you.
Yep, you're on the spot.
You want me to talk?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Anybody have questions while he is busy? I can see it in the chat.
So this is an opportunity for y'all to ask Jesse any questions you might have. Kodak says, hi, Jesse. Let me see.
Okay, I have a question for you guys then, because I can read the chat. If you had to put all of your money on
I'm going to call the
any
IT guy in.
crypto future that you think is going to serve a future, which one would it be? Like, honestly, which one is telling you in your heart, like, this is the one? Algo, really?
Oh, yeah. Algo's the future, baby. Hey, I need some IT support.
Fartcoin? Perfect.
Thank you. Dang, so we just got everybody on the show today. We've got the IT guy, and we've got Jesse on. What can you tell us about Algo, Jesse?
H-bar, I had hope in too. All right, let me do some research. Give me a second.
I'm glad we have a full staff today. Quant, huh? Yeah, Quant is a good one. Ondo, HBAR. Those are all big ones. Link and SXT is linked to Link. Any predictions on IVL coin?
Oh, Algo is a really good one. A cryptocurrency and blockchain platform that aims to be fast, secure,
So this is our
scalable
guest.
solution for various applications. Pure proof of stake. Highly scalable, fast transactions. Yeah, that might actually cover all the bases for a blockchain. Yeah, I believe XRP is just messing with us. XRP has a tendency of manipulating the news to get it to pump or get it to drop when they need it to. Because they drop so many coins every single month into the market, it's fluctuating the price, but they want to keep it at $2. Chainlink is supposed to be important too. I've seen that.
What utility does Chainlink have? I know that it's connected with SXT.
1 minute.
What?
I actually own it. Give me a
Yeah.
second.
What connection does Link and SXT have? Because SXT is going to be massive.
They're both positioned for potential growth and adoption within the blockchain and Web3 landscape. Decentralized Oracle network plays a crucial role in connecting smart contracts with real-world data and off-chain computation.
Right. And that's part of what SXT does, partnered with Link.
Yeah, they seem to need each other.
Can we do a multi-guest on Twitch? Can I have a guest on Twitch?
Let's see, RO.
But he also has to be eligible to do it.
Oh, he's got to be eligible.
At least affiliate.
Okay. Shoot. Okay. So we're having an issue with TikTok. So here's what I'm going to do. Jack, hopefully you're listening. I'm going to give Jack a call, and we're gonna put him into the mic. Hey, Jack, are you there?
Hey there, Oz. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. So I'm just gonna have you talk through the phone if you don't mind.
No, not at all. It'd be like an old school radio call.
Yeah, exactly. Chat, can you guys hear Jack?
Thumbs up in the chat.
Thumbs up if you can hear Jack. All right. We've got Jack on. Hey, man, thank you for coming on. Welcome to NPR.
Thanks so much, Oz. Much appreciated.
Yeah, I was really excited when I ran into you the other day when I was out and about doing what we do. And, we had talked about your background and different things. So if you could, just introduce yourself and tell us what you do.
Yeah, of course. Well, hi, everyone. My name is Jack Adamick. I am a public affairs specialist for the U.S. Army. I did serve in the U.S. Army myself in the California Army National Guard for 17 years, where I did public affairs from the company level all the way up to the division level, or in layman's terms, I worked for a group of about 300 folks, all the way up to a group of closer to around 3,000 on up, as far as troop count goes.
Interesting. And so what is it can you explain a little more detail what it is you're doing now? And
Yeah, it's a great question. Public affairs is so ambiguous, especially if you're not familiar with the term. Essentially, it's my job to gather the information that the command wants to put out to their local public, meaning like their soldiers, folks that are interested within their ranks, and then to also help tell the Army story of what their unit is currently doing, and amplify that messaging to the outside public. And that would be, people such as yourselves. It could be other folks who we just want to communicate with. Maybe it might be like a smaller demographic. Maybe it's just local people, say in San Francisco, California, for instance.
Interesting.
And we do this through multiple means, whether it's articles like the one that you read earlier. We do videos, photography, graphics across the shop. And yeah, we do everything we can to help tell the Army story and be transparent to the public and answer all your guys' questions.
That's awesome, man. I love it. It's really cool, man. And we got a chance to sit down and talk to each other and get to know each other a little bit. And I'd even consider you a friend, after meeting you and everything. And I'm sure that relationship's going to grow over time. And it's great meeting you. What I'd like to know is, oh shoot, I had a question for you. I just lost it. We had gotten into talking about crypto, man. And that's kind of what segued us into what you do and how you run social media and or whatever that is that I don't know the exact words, but for the military and stuff. And so we're basically a crypto news show. So we do the news and we also do crypto as well. And my question for you is, let's dive into crypto a little bit. What are some projects you think are promising, and what are you kind of bullish on? What are you a little bearish on? Where are you standing right now in the market?
Honestly, I'm a huge fan, as I had mentioned, of the ISO 222 tokens. I've really been a fan of their capability on utility. So I'm very bullish on all of those. XRP, being probably at the highest one of that list. Another favorite of mine, I just forgot the name of it. But I do like Algo. XLM is another fan or favorite of mine, if you will. Hedera, that's what I was going to mention. HBAR is actually the one that I really had went for. Talked to some friends, did a lot of searches through AI just to try to help me understand which one would have the highest profitability rate. And that's the one that I found. I could be wrong. You're the expert here, by all means. But yeah, that was HBAR was my favorite for a while.
That's awesome, man. Yeah, those are all good projects for sure. I firmly believe that this is going to be more of a ecosystem, a more decentralized network of all this stuff. I think too many people are bifurcated in crypto, and everybody wants to be this maxi on whatever, and they're like these different groups that are only this or only that, and they think there's going to be this one all end all be all cryptocurrency, and I really just don't see that as the future. I think all of these certain coins will play utility. Even meme coins will serve as, you know, collectibles or store of value, you know. So I think it's more of an ecosystem, and I see it as more or less that it's like, you know, throw the spaghetti at the wall and see what sticks.
Absolutely. And you know, it's funny that you mentioned it being an ecosystem rather than, hey, that this one is going to be the prominent one and this one's going to be, you know, nothing. I sold an off-roading vehicle several years back for $30,000 cash, and the buyer was originally offering to buy in crypto. And unfortunately, at that time, I had just gotten through my own difficulties with mining and with NFTs. And so I was like, I should hold off on that right now. Let me not take crypto. And I really wish that I had jumped on it. Because
I know, right?
that would be an enormous savings.
Enormous, man.
Absolutely.
What year was that?
That was 2023.
Oh my God.
Yeah, and I've had other opportunities where, you know, I've actually paid employees and services using all kinds of cryptos. People in Nigeria and India, across the globe, because they don't have access to PayPal or things like that. So, I mean, the payment utility alone is just massive.
Agreed. Yeah, I used to own a business restoring classic and exotic vehicles, and I offered a 30% discount to anyone that paid in crypto, and that's
smart.
Yeah, and I did quite well doing that, because pretty much anything that hits my crypto account, it never leaves it. It only moves into stable coins or goes back into other crypto projects.
Right, you can't have paper hands, as they say.
Yeah, and you know, lately I have been pulling a lot of profits to fund this show. As you can see, I've got a massive staff here. We have 3 journalists. We have a far right journalist, a far left, and a centrist. We have a fact checker and IT support, and we also have legal support as well. So it's a little pricey, but it's coming together. I see potential that if we keep going the way we're going, we're going to continue to grow here. So I'm not too worried about it. It's an investment for me.
Yeah, absolutely. And you know, it's funny you mention having a far right, far left, and a centrist. I know we discussed this when we saw each other. How unique that is for anyone to have on staff. Usually a business or entity will side and with their own personal values, and they'll stay right there. Very rarely will you see somebody hold facts above all else and keep facts as sacred as you all do.
Yeah, and that's the main thing, is we're all truth seekers, and we're trying to normalize the idea that you don't have to hate someone because they think differently than you. That's the main goal we're trying to do here.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Because we're all in the same boat when it comes to finances, you know?
I don't know. My wall's pretty light these days. I don't know what everyone else is doing. But I'm hoping it gets a little bit heavier with some more coins.
Yeah. Well, I feel like, you know, with the way the market's going, everyone's just so optimistic. It's got me a little worried, you know. I'm very milk toast center line fence riding goat over here, you know, and I'm a little worried and a little skeptical, you know, because of all of the FUD that's been coming out through social media. And now what I'm noticing is when we were in January to February, when we got news of the tariffs, we dropped by from $300 or $3.40. Let me pull it up here. We were at $3.40 down to $3.15. We dropped from there all the way down to 227, and then down, and it actually dropped even lower. It dropped down to 178. And then Trump came out with his news that he was going to create the crypto strategic reserve the day before tariffs went into effect again, driving the price up to around $3, and then it fell all the way back down to 230. And I'm noticing that the news is not swinging the market like it used to. The last big candle we had from anything was this green candle from Brad Garlinghouse's announcement that the case was over, even though that was a lie. And that's when we retraced all the way to that 163 point that I had been calling since January 30th. And, we had this pump here, but this was all based off of the moon cycle, this move up right here. So what I'm noticing is, we got this red candle here. We went from 248 all the way down to 228. So a 20-cent drop from tariffs. I am firmly believing that people are desensitized right now, and they don't care. They're just looking to get the price back up. And part of that worries me, because is that social media that's doing that to them? And is that a trap that whales are using against them with psychology? Or is it real, Like, what's your take on that? How do you feel about that?
Yeah, I think that there's a lot of misinformation being handled where people are kind of hoping for the best and they don't really know a lot themselves. And honestly, they should subscribe to your channel, give you a follow so they can be more in the know. And so they're just telling people, hey, look, I made $10 this week. You should drop in all your money into this. It's well worth it. You have other people, I heard of you mention it earlier, where people are, they can't get out of certain coins. So like, hey, just jump your money in and we all become wealthy. And,
Right.
it doesn't exactly work that way. So
Yeah.
I think that those are issues: misinformation, disinformation. And then, I just think that a lot of people, they're, they become overhyped. And at the same time, I think there's people that don't understand just how amazing crypto is and how much of a benefit it is for the world.
I agree. I think that this is the future of everything financially. But at the same time, with a major global economic financial shift, history has shown time and time again that creates a space for a shift in power. The United States has been the powerhouse of the world for since World War I, and even before that. I even argue since in the early years of the founding of the nation, the U.S. has always been kind of number one, and I feel like because of all this change, that there is a possibility that power is starting to shift into the wrong hands. How do you feel about that?
I disagree, actually. And none of this is my, in my official capacity for what I do for the Army. This is just me speaking just as a person. So I spoke with a couple of friends, and they reached out to their counterparts in different branches of the military. And from what they gathered, and I haven't verified the sources, maybe that'd be like a really, I don't know if you're able to do that, maybe I can give you a hand with that as well.
I'd love that.
But through their sources, they found that there's been interest and work being done by, I believe it was the U.S. Air Force and or the U.S. Space Force in cryptocurrency. And of course, a lot of people already know, like how you and I were talking about, that the NSA former employees were the ones who were heavily involved in creating some of the first crypto coins, whether it be Bitcoin, XRP, Ripple, so on and so forth. And even to this day, there's still a lot of beliefs that NSA former employees are still involved even to this day. On the West Coast in Maryland, there's actually a cryptology museum. That's not, a cryptocurrency museum, but it goes in line with, into cryptocurrency from cryptology.
Yeah, I agree with that sentiment for sure. I actually just recently heard a man speak. I'm not going to say when or where because I don't want to give out my location here, but he spoke, and he works for the intelligence with the U.S. military. I want to say Air Force, possibly, maybe, but I know he's works with intelligence. And in his speech, one of the last things that he had mentioned, and one of the things that that they are doing and working towards, is cryptocurrency, and that was a big thing that he had mentioned. And it's funny because as soon as that happened, the whole stadium turned and looked at me. That is definitely something I think that the U.S. military has prioritized. Donald Trump has prioritized as number one. This is the new space race. It's the crypto race, the new financial transition race. At the same time, the reason why I am worried about our country possibly falling behind is I believe that the world doesn't want to use these tokens like XRP, for instance, as currency. They want to move towards stable coins and, RWA's, real world asset tokenization. And I think that is like, if you're looking to buy into a token that you think is going to grow over time, that's like investing into an asset digitally. So like with Algo, for instance, you can invest into solar panels. So if you want to own a portion of solar panels, but you live somewhere where you can't have solar panels, say an apartment, you can still get the that kickback from the energy company for owning into it. Or like if you I have classic cars. If I could tokenize a classic car, someone could own a portion of that. And as those types of things gain value over time, that's how those tokens gain value over time, because they're backed by something. Right now, all of the tokens are backed by fiat currency. And I think that is why they're moving to CBDCs, because they want these tokens to be stabilized, but also backed by gold, silver, copper, whatever it may be, and not fiat currency, because they obviously know that the fiat currency is part of the problem. So my issue is, if that's the case, and that's what we're moving toward, Donald Trump has signed the bill that says no CBDCs in the United States. Obviously, that's an executive order. It only lasts for about a year, and then it's gone. So that's not an actual law or anything put into effect, but it's unconstitutional edict is what it is. But that's where we're at now as the United States. However, if you look at China, and this has been an issue that's happened with our production and everything economically with us, is China has no red tape. The Chinese Communist Party owns the country. They own the land. They own the building. They own everything, and they don't have the checks and balances like our country does. That's why they've been able to grow as massively as they have over the last 20, 30 years. And because of that, they don't have the red tape and roadblocks that the United States does. Every 4 years, we have a changeover in policy, and we could in 4 years from now get another Joe Biden that shuts down crypto and shuts down all these things. And it is, in my opinion, holding us back in that direction. So my question is, what are your thoughts on that? And is that a concern that you have?
It is not a concern of mine. I think that checks and balances should be in every part of life. It's the American way of life. It's what I've grown up, and I'm very happy to support that. As far as China goes, they actually do have quite a large GDP, as I'm sure you're aware of, and you may be alluding to. One of the reasons why it is so high is they have a lot of projects that they create. I don't know if you've ever heard of like the Bridges to Nowhere, but those are very real projects that they create and complete. So they will create, undergo massive, whether it be railway stations or bridges or cities, and then they're just left to abandonment. And so what it does is it shows that their GDP is super high because they're creating all these jobs, they're spending all this money, but that was all for the short-term run. Now, long-term is kind of kicking in, and people are starting to see, hey, there's these cities that are showing up on TikTok and YouTube and other spots on social media, and they're like, hey, there's these cities that were built by China, and there's nobody living in them. There's all of these facts that are now being disproven.
Right. They lie.
Regarding China and what they're doing.
Yeah, they'll count a canoe as a ship in their military fleet.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, any day of the week.
Yeah, so I get that too. And my, I have a bit of concern, and I want to, look into these things, and I listen to everything but believe nothing. I'm here to sort the facts out, and people have to decide for themselves where they lie. But I know I sound like a pessimist all the time, but I do align with you on that I do think the United States is front running all of crypto now, but I think we're a little late to the punch, and we need to catch up because Dubai, Japan, Brazil, where else? A whole bunch of different countries have already adopted a lot of this crypto infrastructure, and they're mostly leaning towards CBDCs.
Right.
So I have a bit of a reserve on whether or not we're going to win this one. But if you know about the moon landing, we'll always find a way to fake it. Fake it till you make it. Right. So I do have trust in the U.S. military. We love the military here. Big supporter of the military. 50% of all donations sent to the Cash App, Venmo, or PayPal will be donated to the Save a Warrior Fund, and we're extending that till the end of the month. We gave to that last month. We raised $75. I'm hoping to surpass that by extending it. But we appreciate our military service men and women. Thank you for your service, and thank you for coming on the show. Appreciate having you, and I definitely love to have you back on.
That's just my daughter. But yeah, thank you, Oz, for having me, and thank you everyone for listening.
All right, man. I'll talk to you later. We'll meet up. Hopefully I can see you in Vegas.
That'd be awesome. Definitely.
All right. Take care, buddy. All right. Cool guy, man. Super awesome. Don't forget, we will be having a meet and greet in Vegas June 2nd. We'll be doing a special live at Caesar's Palace. And then from there, we're going to go out and hang out and have a night on the town together in Vegas. I just had my birthday. So we're going to go up and we're going to celebrate and have a good time and enjoy. There's a lot of creators out in Vegas right now for the Bitcoin conference, the convention over there. So we're going to be meeting up with whoever we see. And I've actually been messaging and reaching out to a lot of creators and trying to put together a nice little event for us. We'll see how it turns out. If not, I mean, we're going to have some brews and play some games. You know what I mean? It's going to be fun. So come on out June 2nd at Caesar's Palace. We'll be meeting at the Fountain in the mall at Caesar's Palace. And we'll have a good time there, man. So don't miss out. Is Marvin Heimer Dozer ready? I don't think it's ready yet. Let's ask Jesse. Jesse, I'm going to bring your mic up. And can you look into the Marvin Heimer Dozer? That's Neo 2.0's message. I'm turning your mic on now. Yes, Zebic might be a scam. So, Jesse, I got your mic on. Whenever you get that information, we'll answer Neo's question. Yes, Zebic might be a scam because there's been some issues with people pulling out their money because of liquidity, high fees. I've had several of my people that have the coaching that they take, and they reached out to me and they're like, man, I should have reached out to you and asked you about this first. They're like, I lost a ton of money. I bought the top. I tried to get out. It cost me $500 in gas fees just to pull out some money. And just a lot of nightmare stories coming from Zebic. So this is why when new coins start, just like why not? We're going to be, that's Crypto Raps coin. He's just another creator like me, like making a coin. I want to support him and what he's doing. So we're going to throw a little bit of money at his coin. He's going to come on and one of these lives and we're going to talk about it. Yeah, Zebic may be a rug. It may be, I'm not sure. I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait till it's on a legitimate exchange that has liquidity. Yeah. Go ahead.
You know what dozer he's talking about, right?
Isn't he talking?
You said you wanted one? The one that demolished a city?
Yeah, the Killdozer. Oh, is that what he was asking if mine was ready?
Yeah, well, that's the guy's name.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if it was ready.
Yeah, I know you told me, Big Baller, you own 1.2 million Zebic. Oops. Maybe it'll be okay. You know, who knows? Yeah, no, the Killdozer is not ready yet. If you guys want to donate to build a Killdozer, if we could raise 100 grand, I will build a Killdozer and we'll go demolish some stuff. Did you guys see my Jesse says nope. Did you guys see my Killdozer I used to have? Let's pull it up here. This was my Killdozer. Look at it. That's badass, ain't it? This is now sitting in a museum. I don't know if you guys can see it because of where it's at. Let's see here if I can minimize this. So yeah, this is now sitting in a museum. I don't own it anymore. I made a lot of money off this deal though. This is a $175,000 vehicle right here. And don't forget, we have merchandise. So we have hoodies, men's and women's t-shirts. We have mugs and we have stickers as well. So you can go onto the site and click the link and go to that page and order your hoodie or t-shirt or mug or whatever. Henry says some Mad Max shit there. Yeah, dude, that thing was fun. I like it. Has rubber tracks on it, so you could ride it on the road. So we got to drive it on the road a couple times and have some fun with it. I only owned it for about, I would say, like a week or two, and then I bought it, and actually I had it for like a few months, but I went down. Am I bringing merch to Vegas if it arrives? If it arrives in time, yes. But the first order I put through, I just ordered one of each to make sure for quality control. But I don't know if the merch will be there. So you're probably going to have to order it online first because there's a bit of delays because of all the tariff stuff going on and everything. So hopefully I have at least a shirt that I can wear. But I wanted to order one of everything just to make sure that the quality was there. But so far, so good. It looks good to me. I would do nothing good with a bulldozer. Yeah. I don't want a bulldozer. I want a tank. I want a full-blown tank. They have them. You can buy them. They're not cheap though, but you can get them. You just can't get the turret part of it. So the ATF comes in and takes the turrets away, and then you can still buy them. But you can still drive it and everything, you know. Badass. I could wear the hoodie in the tournaments. Great plug. I don't have any hoodies ordered yet. I only ordered the shirt because I wanted to see the quality. And once I know the quality is good, then I'll get some shirts. We're gonna have more meet and greets though. We'll have more meet and greets and more opportunities. But I don't even think my order is going to be here in time for Vegas. I was hoping, I was really trying to get all this done like weeks and weeks ago. And we've just been busy with the show and getting all the artwork done and everything. Things take time. The feed keeps going in and out. Let me try that. Nope. That's not what we want. It just got a mind of its own all of a sudden. Hopefully that fixes it. Yeah, TikTok's version of OBS is very glitchy. Very, very glitchy. So it's been having a lot of problems. That's why I kind of like using Twitch. We don't have the problems we have on here that we have on Twitch. By the way, if you haven't joined on Twitch yet, make sure you're lined up for that, because at about, I'd say 7:30, 8 o'clock, we're going to be going over to Twitch exclusive because we have some things to talk about that we can't say here. It's going to be awesome. And those of you who are all here in the chat, I had mentioned it earlier. Were you guys in the chat for the Katy Perry story? We had a Twitch exclusive where we talked about what happened with Katy Perry. This was right around when they had their little space trip thing. Okay, so we're going to cover some more on that story. And I found something. I had to dig deep. This is a very old shirt. This is from 2011. This is that show. The one that I told you, if you saw the show where I talked about what happened with Katy Perry, this is from that show. This is Katy Perry. I was on the crew. This is 2011. Okay? So there's your proof right there. I was there. So I had to dig this one out. But we're going to talk about this on Twitch. And we're going to send in donations to help the Save a Warrior Fund. Twitch blankets me with ads and interrupts the show I miss so much. You got to subscribe, man, and then you don't get all that. Remember, TikTok will be shutting down on June 19th. So on June 19th, we aren't going to be here anymore. So you're going to transfer over to Twitch, and we're going to continue the show there. Well, allegedly, yes. There goes the fact checker. But yes, but even if TikTok stays, it's such a nightmare and a headache. We are transitioning from there. So the rest of the week is going to be Twitch exclusive. So if you want to continue to watch the show, you're going to have to watch it on Twitch, because we are trying to make that transition over to that platform. Okay? Because that's just where it has to be. And it's just better for podcasts. So when you subscribe on TikTok, you're subscribing for those daily price point videos and for the coaching one-on-one messaging and the email alert system. Okay? When you subscribe on Twitch, you're subscribing for the exclusive Twitch content, or you just deal with the ads. So that's kind of where we're at right now with it. And once we move over to Twitch completely, it'll just be only Twitch that you're subscribing for. But we're trying to grow. We're trying to create a community here. Everyone wants to know when the ZBCN retracement will happen. I don't know if it will. And it could just be a rug, man. And I've been hearing a lot of stories about liquidity issues with people pulling out their money. So if you're in ZBCN, do a little test. Big Baller, I'm talking to you. See if you can pull out any of your money and what the fees cost. Because I've heard that the fees are a lot. Sub ends June 20th. Your sub does on TikTok? Took my profits, paying with the casino now. Yeah, but your subscription ends June 20th. Okay. We are still facilitating the switch. So as long as TikTok is around still, we'll continue to do back and forth. But if not, we'll just move to Twitch completely. So we'll facilitate that. We're getting closer to that date. We'll figure it out. But as of right now, we're using both platforms. So if your subscription runs up on the 20th and you want to let it lapse, and then we end up staying with TikTok and you want to renew or whatever, we'll figure that out. I'm trying to figure out how we can give you the same amenities like I do on TikTok. So on TikTok, I can post those videos. I can post those price points. You can message me directly. I think what we're going to do is we're going to do the subscriptions on Twitch. Will allow you to enter into our Discord, which is where I will post those daily price point videos. And then you can message me directly on Twitch through a whisper. So I'm still working that out. IT's working that out. It's going to be a transition. Just know this, okay? Just know this. If you did subscribe on TikTok, I will be honoring those subscriptions, okay? Okay, I will be honoring those even if TikTok goes away. And everyone, if we have to make it to where you just send me a whisper on Twitch and message me directly there, and I just have to answer a million questions, I'm going to do it that way until we get it facilitated. But I will honor your subscriptions on TikTok no matter what, okay? So for those of you that have paid 3 months in advance or whatever, don't worry. You will be taken care of, okay? I got you. We will figure it all out. This will be a transition, but just make sure that you are on Twitch just in case for some reason. We get hit with guidelines all the time. We get hit with guidelines and we're just exclusively on Twitch during that time. So this way you don't miss a show. And remember, all the shows are recorded so you can watch them on YouTube. Big Baller, shout out to, thanks for the subs on Twitch. Yeah, thank you, Big Baller. Much appreciated. Thank you for gifting out those subs. We want to grow Twitch, and we're going to be moving over there in just a little bit. Actually, why don't we, if you want to, now that we've had our main guest on and everything, I'll tell you what. If we can meet this Heart Me goal, we'll go over to Twitch now and we will have a rabbit hole session, baby. As soon as we've got 20 Heart Me's on TikTok, we will move over to Twitch and we will jump down the rabbit hole. Danny Gibson, thank you for the Heart Me. T-Muzz, thank you for the goat. Cmont, thank you for the 12 lightning bolts. Purple Pepe, thank you for the 2 roses. Cmont, thank you for the 3 awesomes. Neo, thank you for the popular votes. NYC, thank you for the Heart Me. Guinea Marie, thank you for the Heart Me. Neo, thank you for the Heart Me. Shark, thank you for the Heart Me. Cmont, thank you for the roses. Jessica, thank you for the 5 popular votes. Thank you guys so much. Jesse says, goodness. All right, so let's talk about SXT. All right, let's do a little TA. We are really close to meeting that Heart Me goal. And then we'll move to Twitch and we'll go down the rabbit hole a little bit. So check this out, guys. We may see a new floor at 11.5 on SXT. Now, there is a potential it drops lower, but if it continues to consolidate here, the new floor is 11.5. That is good, healthy movement. The longer this moves sideways right here, the less likely it will ever drop again. And this is what we want to see. We want to see it lose its volatility for a while because this is a new one. But this one right here, this is a long-term goal for me. I'm just looking to find the floor and then just accumulate like crazy. This one will be huge. This one could see a spike if we go into alt season and things like that, or more short term. But I think in the long term, once real world utility kicks in 2030, you're going to see this thing do the numbers that everybody wants XRP to do. All right. All those $10, $100 goals, that could definitely happen with this by 2030. Whereas XRP, the way it works is it's not feasible. There is a situation where XRP could potentially do bigger, crazy, greater things, but I don't think that's the case because of CBDCs. Man, I really got to get contacts. The headphones hurt my glasses so much. I'm just going to take off the headphones for a little bit. Just got to take the headphones off. Man, it's just too tight on my head. It's like squishes my ears into my glasses. All right, keep hitting that like button, guys. We're at 55K. Let's get to 100K likes. And in the meantime, let's do a little TA. Look at this. On the freaking nose. XRP went to 223 on the freaking nose. Came up. And I would imagine it's likely that it comes back down to retest. Here's the thing. Is XRP, if it continues to hug this bottom line, then it could be breaking structure and move down. Let's take this out of here. All right. Or this is more or less where I think we're at. Okay. See this right here? See the wedge? This is a descending wedge. Here, I'll pull it up, show you. Little TA lesson. So here it is. When a bullish trend pushes up and then goes into this descending falling wedge, it continues up, and it's more bullish than what it previously was. Here's another image of it. Like, look at this. Okay? And this is exactly what XRP is looking like right now. Okay? This is exactly what we're seeing. Look at XRP. And I would even argue that potentially comes all the way down here, because we can put this in the week. Okay? In the 1 week, that means this 163 price point is driving this right here. So we've got 2 red weeks. I think we're due for a green candle up and out. And according to this, that would take us up higher than our previous point. This is a very, very bullish pattern. Okay? This is a very bullish pattern. This is what this is more bullish than a descending channel. This is way more bullish. Okay? The wedge is what you want to see. And that's what we're seeing right here. So if this moved all the way here, that could potentially take us to $3 or even $3.20. Big Baller says, why? What do you mean, why? You got to be more specific, guys. When you ask questions, you got to be more specific. I do want to help you guys, but I don't think that this counts to right here. But let's say, for instance, it does. Okay. Let's just say that this is all we get from it. That would still put the price at 280. That's why I'm being conservative and saying about 280. All right? And I've been saying it for a while. About 280 is where we'll be at. Why is it better than a descending channel? That's a good question. So a descending channel is, let me clear this out here. Let me go somewhere where I can draw something. All right. So here's our descending channel. And this is what we get. We pump up into it. And we go like that. And then it comes up. And it usually reaches about the top of where it was. So it's just a retracement back to its original price. So if this was at 327 and it pumped up like this and it went up to 375 and then it channeled back down to 342 and then pumped out, it would come back and retrace to 375. Okay? A wedge is like this. So what happens is when it pumps into it, it consolidates tighter. So the moves are happening and squeezing down into more of a consolidated state. And because of that consolidated state, it drives the price up and it goes much higher. So it goes twice as high. So if this started at 308 and pumped to 382, drove down to 340, it would then potentially pump to 416. Because it's like a funnel. You're squeezing all of that into a funnel, it creates pressure. Bus King is asking to join. Let's see if it's an actual legitimate person. We'll let him. We'll give him a shot. I'm trying to open up. What's up, Bus King?
Hey, what's up? Are you teaching trading concepts?
I am.
Yeah, I like your insight that it funnels everything and that it's like pressure gets built up and then the price explodes outside the trend line.
Right. Think of it as like water or electricity moving through a pipe, right? So if you have water flowing through a pipe that's straight like this, it has less resistance. So when it comes up, it just kind of flows more fluidly. When you have water funneling into this, it has all this buildup and pressure behind it, compacted on it. And it's consolidating into something tight, which pushes it even harder.
I have a question.
Yeah.
If you don't mind.
Yeah, go ahead.
If
Glad
you
to
look
have you,
at
man.
that, it sort of looks like a downtrend. And there's also sayings like what tends to be in a trend continues to will tend to continue in that direction. So how are you able to tell whether it will be a breakout or it'll continue to trend downwards?
Well, that's what we're watching for to see, because this is why I'm cautious, because generally they say sell in May, go away, right? Have you heard the term before? It's a famous trading firm's term. It's been around for a long time. Have you heard the term?
No, I haven't.
Let me pull it up for you here. This is why I'm still cautious, everyone. Sell in May, go away is a well-known stock market adage that suggests investors should sell their stock holdings in May and then reinvest in November based on historical tendency for stocks to underperform during the May-October period. So, we are taking into consideration that that could still be the case. And that's why we're watching XRP. And if XRP falls below 222 to 220-ish zone, I would say that it's sell in May, go away, despite this bullish pattern. Okay? However, that would indicate a bull trap. They may even let it pump out of here. The wells are what really control this, right? And if the wells see a bullish pattern, they're not going to pull out right now. What they're going to do is everyone's going to see this pattern, and they're going to say, okay, this pattern indicates that it's going to go to 280, right? According to this pattern, it would at least go to 280. What they may do is let it run up to 270, 275, pull out at that point, because everybody else is waiting for it to hit their limit orders. They pull out of the market, extract all that exit liquidity, which crashes it back down to 220. That would be a bear trap, a bull trap, and it would continue from there in that selling fashion. From everybody jumping out of it, it would just completely tank, fall below $2, and we could potentially see by mid-July a $1.50 to $1 price for XRP. So that is a potential, and we are watching that closely. But the chart says that it wants to pump to 280. Okay? And I've been saying this for weeks. And by the way, if you want to learn more or get coaching, I offer one-on-one coaching and technical analysis for deluxe subscribers. So you can become a deluxe subscriber and message me directly, and I can coach you one-on-one on any project you like. And I also post daily price points for specific projects that we're following as a group here. And that's more for the advanced trader and people that don't really need the coaching. But if you're learning and you're looking to learn these patterns, you know, because I see it, I see the patterns and I know exactly where the price action is going to end just by looking at it. I don't have to go on Google and search and figure it out. I've been doing this for like 15 years, man, that it's just second nature to me. And ask anybody in the chat. Chat, help me out here. Let Bus King know. We call the price action to fractions of a cent every single day in the market. Every single day, I will call the tip of every wick and the tip of every top, baby. That's how good I am. Because I do not use indicators. I do not use anything other than trend lines and candlesticks and the news to gauge where the sentiment is and where we're going to land. And because I do it that way, we are never wrong. I wouldn't say never, but chat, help me out. What percentage do you think I'm right on the markets? Kodak says 100%. CryptoGoat is very accurate.
60%.
He says 100%. I don't think so. I'm more conservative. If you asked me, I'd say I'm like 91 to 95%. But everybody always says it's much higher. But that's why I'm so accurate, is because I'm a little conservative. Oh, Crypto Rap is here.
Do you leverage trade?
I do not leverage trade.
With that sort of accuracy, I feel leverage trading could benefit you.
Yeah, but I have too much to lose, man. I'm I'm 37 now. I'm retired. The way to get rich is to make high-risk trades with small amounts of money. And then once you have a position where you have lots of money, you want to make low-risk trades with large amounts of money. That's the trick, is to maintaining that wealth without having to take the risk. Anyway, thank you for coming on. We're going to have Crypto Rap on now.
Okay, thank you for having me.
Yeah, no problem. Don't forget to subscribe, buddy.
Of course.
Crypto Rap, what is going on, brother?
Hey, bro, nice beard. That shit is majestic.
Isn't it beautiful?
That shit is clean. Hell yeah.
Glad to have you on, man.
Sorry. I'd have my camera on, but I'm like doing the dishes and shirtless and shit. But yeah.
Hey, no worries, brother. Glad to have you. We'll do a more official live so I can have some stuff prepared for you. But anytime I see a fellow creator or a wisdom, open-minded, someone with their third eye open like you, I'm like, come in, bro. I need you in here, bro. Dude,
yeah.
This guy right here, chat, hear me out. This guy's third eye is wide open. All right. He is on point. I've been kind of just shadowing in the background, watching his show for a few weeks now. And I finally reached out to him, and I was just like, bro, like, I got to link up with you, man. I can't just lurk in the background. Chat, everybody go find Crypto Rap. All right. And go send him a follow. And get on his live, guys. You do not want to miss out. This guy is going to be big, man. So who are you? What do you do? Tell us about your brand and everything.
I really appreciate the kind words, bro. That my girlfriend's listening too, and I'm like, see, I told you. But yeah, I'm basically a Web3 content creator first. I'm the greatest crypto rapper of all time, trying to get up there in the streaming game. Been in the space for a few years now, worked with hundreds of projects, billions of market cap represented, but it's not about the money to me. As I've said time and time again on stream, it's about shifting the culture. It's about onboarding the next generation of investors. It's about pushing the envelope of what's possible in crypto and kind of taking it to the mainstream in ways that it hasn't been done before, and just trying to educate folks to find a sustainable success pathway in the space, to master their own trading psychology, and to figure out how to leverage their own talents and their own sort of way in this world because we all got to get it on our own. You feel me? It's like a lot of people in this industry will try to tell you what to do, tell you what to buy, this and this. But honestly, at the end of the day, we're all on our own in this. Everyone's got a unique trading strategy. Everyone's got unique talent. Bro, I just got to say what I heard you saying when I first jumped in here about the high risk versus low risk. And once you made it, trying to dial that down and not leverage trading. That shit is so on point, bro.
Oh yeah.
We all just saw fucking James Wynn lose 80 million on the timeline like last week, bro.
Yeah, I feel it. That's why I didn't get into why not yet. By the way, bro, Crypto Rap just dropped a meme coin in the trenches. What site is it on?
Pump.fun, bro. The mecca of the trenches. I mean, it's literally as down and dirty, degen, democratic as you could get. Anybody and their grandmama can make a coin on there. It's totally free. You just got to type in the name, the ticker, and the picture. The Pump Fun team personally reached out to me. They were fans of my program. They liked the stream. They wanted me to bring it to their platform. And Pump Fun has streaming integrated on their platform. So it was definitely something I was looking forward to adding as an arrow in my quiver, so to speak. And it's been a tremendous success. Thank you so much for shouting it out, bro, because the coin just dropped earlier today, and I couldn't be more happy with how that launch went, bro. I think it was a masterclass, not from me, but from the community and from the folks that were helping me out. And so far, so great on it. I'm pretty impressed.
I'm actually really impressed with how much it pumped and where it found its support line at. And what really impresses me is how much of the supply do you own, buddy?
A grand spanking zero, bro. I don't have shit.
Bro is not rug pulling at all. He's about it for the brand, and he's seen it long-term future. He's like, I'm not trying to rug this. I'm trying to build it up into something grand and beautiful, what it's intended to be. And I just admire and respect that sentiment, man, because you could have easily, held on to a massive supply, rugged it out. Where did it reach today? What was the high on that one?
It topped out at like $250,000, bro. And that candle was in like the first, I don't know, 10 minutes. Like the volume was about 700K in the first 30 minutes. So there was a lot of money flowing through there. And fuck it, bro. It's not about the money. Like you said, if I had bought with a dev wallet and jumped in with a soul or something, I probably could have made, 30, 40, 50, maybe even 100 soul or some shit. But who cares, bro? If I did that and took the money and ran, it would be nothing to me. Instead, like you acknowledged, bro, I'm building a brand here. I'm using this as a vehicle to sort of reach a new audience. And the viewership numbers are way more important to me than the money numbers. And the viewership, we knocked it out of the park. We were the biggest stream on the platform. We had over 200 people tuned in. I had double the viewership of the biggest streamer on Pump Fun, which is Gainsey, who graciously reposted my stream as well. I mean, it was a tremendous success in reaching a new audience. So that was huge.
That's awesome, man. Hey, go ahead and drop your Discord in the chat too. Chat, go join Crypto Rap's Discord. He's got a lot of stuff going on. Really, really big stuff. I'm really excited for this guy. I'm hoping to link up with you in Vegas, and you're more than welcome to use my equipment if you need. I'm having my IT guy work on a few things to make it because of I have like AI tracking with the gimbal on it and stuff. So the issue is I'm trying to figure out how to live stream. We may have to pre-record. I'm trying to figure out how I can get to live stream, but the DJI gimbal doesn't really facilitate that. So I'm working that out right now. So we'll see how that goes, but we can, record or do something. You're welcome to any of my equipment if you're out there in Vegas with me, man.
Hell yeah, bro. I would love it. It doesn't even got to be live. I would love to shoot a session with you too, just, on camera, and we could post that shit to YouTube or something. I'm down for any content, man.
Yeah, dude, I'm really excited for what you're doing, what we're doing here. As I told you about the show, Jesse, I'm going to bring you on mic right now. Come in and say hello to Crypto Rap. And we have the full staff in today. We have IT support. We have our journalists, we have our fact checker on site. So Jesse, say hi to Crypto Rap.
Hey man, congratulations on your coin. That sounds really freaking cool.
Hell yeah. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. It's good to meet you.
Yeah, Jesse's been here for a while, since about the start, you know, and she does all of our fact checking and deep diving into things, any questions that anybody has. She's become more of a main part of the show. I kind of just would like use her when we would have like a guest come on or whatever, but now she's more locked in, and she's going to be full-time on the show now as often as she can. But we're really grateful to have her on staff here and all the rest of the staff. Everyone give a round of applause to the staff, and thank you all for your support. But I'll tell you what, the IT guy makes all the money here. He makes more than I do.
Jesse, I got to tell you, that's a really noble role that you're playing, because this is a space where, you know, misinformation runs rampant and people really take advantage of that. And I think having someone on deck to really make sure that shit is square and real it's necessary. And it's something, honestly, I've never heard of before in the space, even though it's so important.
Especially right now with a flood of, and it doesn't matter what side of the lane you're on, there's just a flood of misinformation everywhere. So in order to be as accurate as he is in the crypto market, we need all of the actual facts, not just the fluff.
Right. That's how we were able to nail the price action to 223. Chat, help me out. Did I call that or what? Was that the bottom, baby, or what? Dude, call me John Wick, man. I've been calling the price action to fractions of a cent every single day, bro. It's ridiculous. I don't know how I do it. I just do.
What a fucking beat, bro. I'm looking at your trend lines on the chart, bro. Shit looks like a science.
Yeah, it really is. And I use no indicators. Management had asked me to try to use more indicators, because that's what a lot of people will ask. They'll say, oh, well, what about the RSI and all this stuff? And I understand how to use them and read them. But when I started implementing all that, I realized that I was less accurate. And so I was like, you know what? I'm going to do it my style and the way I do it, because that's what sets me apart from everyone else. Because I'm not here to be like everyone else. I'm here to be me and do what I do and make people wealthy so they don't have to live in the pod and eat the bugs. Because for me, this ain't about making money. Like any profits that I take comes right back into this show. It pays the staff. Anything I make from TikTok, which is peanuts compared to what I'm putting out, goes right back into the staff and into the equipment. Like I'm not making any money doing this. This is about not even really for fame. Obviously, I like to hear my voice, but I do this because I care about people and I want to see people succeed, you know? And I feel like you have that same sentiment. But I know that you want to be this social media pundit, you know, and like I admire and respect that, because I realize, like, for you, it's not about the money. And like, dude, last night in the chat, bro, the haters coming in, what are you talking about? It's crypto. It's only about money and this and that. They don't get it, bro. They don't get why we're here. We're here.
Really don't get it, bro. Hell no.
Yeah, we're here to make a difference. We're here to change lives. We're here to change people's perception of the world around us and bring in unity and integrity to a space that's filled with a den of thieves, you know, and that's why I admire you so much, brother.
Hell yeah, bro. I believe in honor amongst thieves. I like that you don't use any indicators, bro. That's really taking the training wheels off. You develop kind of a sixth sense for these things, immersing yourself in the space so much. The market's so dynamic. I mean, those things really are kind of baby's first ways to navigate the market. But once you've been in the game for as long as you have, or as maybe I have, you really start to understand things on a deeper level and try to anticipate those sort of second order, third order effects that could really change the dynamic of any given market condition. And bro, the funny thing about that person on the stream yesterday who was saying that it's all about the money, I went back just out of curiosity and I dug up my DMs with him. And I realized that he had offered me a chunk of supply in his project to promote his project. And I had turned him down because I didn't believe in what he was doing. And that's where he came from, so salty, bro. I went and looked at the chart. That shit was on the floor, bro.
Yeah, man, you don't want to back something that you don't believe in or trust, like these people. That's why, like, I brought you on, and I'm willing to back your project because, like, you know, we're into look at this. Looks like what your project looks like. It drops. The project dropped. It pumped up hard. It dipped down, and now it's in consolidation. I'd say that this is about where your project's at in the first day. It's found its floor, and now I'm ready for an entry. So I'm gonna drop some. I think I said like 10 bands. We'll see. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop 10 bands over the next several months, and find out where the floor is, and I'll do some accumulating because I believe in you, and I believe in your brand, and I believe in the community's support behind this, and I think that even I would say we're kind of small time compared to some people, but I see potential. I see potential in this show. I see potential in your show because we stand out in a different way from everyone else because of integrity. And I believe that is the most important thing. And even if I lose it, it doesn't matter because it's about where it's going. And I feel like it's the right thing to do. So I'm gonna throw some money at it. Everybody, go check it out. Drop a link in the chat, man. It's called Why Not? What a great name for a coin. Why not? Why not? Personally, I liked what was the one? The crap. Because I thought it'd be funny to say I hold a crap. I'm holding a crap right now.
Yeah, you know, I'm gonna have to maybe run that somewhere far down the road if we're ever doing like a coin in another ecosystem or something. But yeah, that I kind of was leaning towards crap too. But Why Not has that kind of charm, and I'm definitely looking forward to continuing streaming on Pump Fun. Same way I stream on TikTok, same way I stream on any other platform over the course of the next few months. And you know what, man? I've already noticed that the psychology of the people, like the people that are watching the stream, is totally different over there than on these other platforms. I went and jumped in on the comments, bro, and I've never seen people so anticipating to watch my stream. Like there's comments on there that are like, oh guys, he's gonna go live in a few hours. Like I never got that before, but because these viewers have a kind of financial incentive to it, they're just so stoked to engage with the content on another level and to really kind of play their part in that way. So that's something that I maybe didn't anticipate. Like I kind of thought it would be something like that, but the way that it's come to fruition, I think is really beautiful. Like it has been an effective vehicle for delivering my brand, for delivering my show, my content, etc. And it's only the first stream.
Yeah, I like it, man. I might actually jump over there. I've been kind of, you know, TikTok is possibly getting shut down on June 19th, but I've had nothing but problems with TikTok lately. And, you know, I've been looking to branch out. So I may have IT get us signed up over there, and we can collab there as well. So yeah, we'll try Pump Fun.
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't do meme coin trading, bro, but I believe in you. So I'm going to put it in there and not care about it. If I lose it, I lose it, whatever. But I'm doing it because
I can't ask of that for you, bro. But the fact that you're saying it, it really warms my heart.
Oh man. Well, I appreciate you, bro, having me on the live and letting me come onto your show and speak, and you shouting me out. Like that's what it's all about, is community coming together, uplifting one another, but not just doing it out of like, you know, reasons of greed or self-promotion, but reasons because I believe in what you are doing, you know, and you believe in, we're aligned in our beliefs and our intentions, and that's why I'm like I'm in it, you know. So check it out. That's where you can get Why Not. Crypto Rap just posted there. I know Big Baller will buy some. He just bought 1.5 2 million Zebek. So he likes the meme coins. He's in everything, man. That dude buys everything. So he'll definitely buy some. Chat.
That's my kind of trader.
Yeah. I'm very conservative with my trading. I'll do a TA for you on a meme coin, but let me tell you right now, you can just take that TA and throw it out the window when it comes to meme coins, man. And but it plays a little bit of a role, but not really. I'll look for a floor on a meme coin and I'll throw some in it and sit and wait and watch and see what happens, you know. But you know, this is different. This is not a meme coin to me. This is your brand. And I understand why you picked Why Not and not Crap, because it's your brand, it's you, it's who you are, it's what you do. And I want to support that, man. And chat, go support it. Even if you throw a buck or two in it, you know, that, who knows, man, this guy's going to be huge. When I see his live, I'm like, this guy's going places. He understands it. You get it. You get, because it's not about money. It's about the culture and what we're trying to do here as a community. So I appreciate you, brother.
Yeah, you know, they came up with like kind of a new name for it. I wish I had paid closer attention. It's something like Big Baller. You can get it anywhere you get Solana coins. I'm not sure if you've been trading Solana, but it'll be pretty much anywhere. You could get it through Phantom, through Axiom, or Photon, or BullX, or et cetera, et cetera. But they call it a creator capital market or something like that. A creator capital. It's like different than a meme coin. It's a kind of relatively new idea, and I'm interested in the philosophy because it's something that's only emerged within the past few months. Base had created the whole Zora social media. I don't know if you're familiar with that, but it's essentially a social media where everything you post becomes tokenized automatically, and folks will trade your post instead of liking it or commenting or whatever. And in fact, in order to comment, you would need to own supply of the post in the first place. And the content creator who makes the post, you know, it's a video or an Instagram or whatever, I usually cross-post my TikTok posts over there. And the creator automatically gets a portion of that token and then reaps benefits from making the post, essentially. And you know, it's usually not too impressive. It's usually a couple dollars per post or whatever, but it's more than you would get on TikTok. It's more than you would get on YouTube sometimes, or on Instagram, for example. And I think that's a really interesting concept, to empower creators using Web3, using crypto and blockchain technology to sort of take ownership of their work in a new way, to kind of embody that self-custody principle in the content. And that's something that's always attracted me to crypto as a content creator. And this pump fund streaming thing, and then Abstract is another place where I stream. That's a blockchain with streaming integrated directly into the blockchain. It's a layer 2 of Ethereum made by the same team behind Pudgy Penguins. And all of these sort of tools and emerging concepts in the market are really empowering creators to earn and to take ownership of their content in new and interesting ways. I've been trying to dabble in all of them, and I've had, you know, relative success, more so than I've had on like Instagram, for example. It's been really cool philosophically, like forget everything else, but the technology and the ideas behind it, I think they're shifting what a meme coin can be.
I agree. Because I see meme coins as like a collector's item. If you hold, like, dude, I will always own fart coin just so that I can say I'm holding a fart. You know, it's funny. It's great. I love the sentiment. Great idea. Great idea. It'll always be worth something because of that reason. And I'll probably gift it to some of my crypto bros for Christmas. Here you go. I sent you a fart. You know, like, that's fucking great. You know, and that's kind of why in the chat I was leading towards the crap, because that's a good one. And I want to link up with you because I had a post go viral about Uranus, and I was like, this was when I was a little more into the super cycle stuff. I was a little less pessimistic. I believe this was in like November, and I posted, I was like, XRP's going past the moon and straight up Uranus. So I want to make Uranus coin.
That's crazy, bro.
You know?
And that, bro, those were the times. The XRP fever in November, it was a crazy moment, bro.
Oh yeah. That's like the only viral post that I ever got, like there are times when I go live, like mainly I focus on going live. This is a podcast. This is a show. We're live, 5 days a week, Monday through Friday for 4 hours straight, like clockwork. But we get, I'd say today's a slow day, but like there are times where we've got, 500 people in the chat and it's just flowing like crazy. It just depends. But we just got off of a 6-day, I don't want to say the words because they will flag us and target us, but we got removed from TikTok for misinformation because we were fact checking some things, and we were telling the truth. And so that's part of why we're on Twitch as well, because it's hard to be a truth seeker on TikTok right now.
Absolutely. I lost an account as well. My previous account was much bigger than this one, but got bot attacked and shut down. It's a really easy platform to exploit and eliminates a lot of hard work. So that's what made me scale up my kind of cross posting and cross streaming and whatnot. But I got to say, it's the first time I've tuned into this show just because you brought it to my attention yesterday on the stream. And the production value here is through the roof, bro. Like, this is severely underrated in my opinion.
Thank you, man. Well, we're just getting started here. I just built this studio. We put $16K into building this studio. When I first started, I was the guy, I had my phone pointed at a Nintendo Switch and I was doing TA. And like, that's what we were doing. And a lot of these, yeah, dude. And now we're full blown staff. We're incorporated. I got articles of incorporation in my hand right now. Let's see here. What is it?
Big time.
This is it's in here somewhere. But yeah, it's the Ozthecryptogoat Media LLC. That's our business now. So yeah, like we're doing it big. We're getting our EIN, and I'm gonna get me maybe a nice business loan or something to swag the staff out with a car, because we're out here in the middle of nowhere. I have an airport landing strip in my yard, so we had to build a special studio because of the planes coming
Living
in.
in Area 51.
We had to build it. The walls in the studio are like this wide because we had to do extra insulation and to just get the sound out of the studio, because anyone that was in the chat from the beginning, man, you would just hear planes landing like crazy all the time. A lot of Blackhawks coming through here and B-52s and stuff. So like, this is a fueling station here out in the middle of fucking nowhere. And so, yeah, we had to build this, and it cost so much more. People were like, you spent $16K on all that? And I was like, well, yeah, like, and they're like, you paid too much. I'm like, you don't understand. We started from pouring concrete and framing walls and like, quadruple insulation and HVAC and all that, dude. Like, it adds up quick. Electrical and lighting and equipment, and now, dude, and that brings me to we want to give a special thanks to Sweetwater, one of our sponsors, and DJI. Sweetwater has amazing deals on equipment, and I'll tell you what, I've never been treated so well by a company. Let's see, I got it here. When I signed up with them, they sent me, because it's Sweetwater, they send you candy. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, I lost it. So they send you candy, and it's in a special wrapper and everything with very awesome. They call me and they're like, hey man, just checking to see how it's going. Is there any more equipment that you need? Any orders you want to place in? We paid out of pocket, but they gave us an amazing discount. And a special thanks to DJI for our amazing audio equipment. We have the DJI gimbal. And we have the DJI mic minis for our on the road. We have the dual lavalier. So thank you, DJI, for that equipment as well. We did pay out of pocket on that, but they gave us an amazing discount. And these awesome headphones from Sweetwater is the Audio Technica. Great headphones. Check out Sweetwater and check out DJI. They got great stuff.
Well, yeah, your production quality is crystal clear, bro. The voice, the audio, everything's coming through perfect. And I can't believe you're coming to us live from a fallout shelter right now, bro.
Yeah,
That's pretty dope.
much. We're in the bunker right now. Dude, the entire studio is a Faraday cage. It's 100%.
You gotta be.
I swear to God. This is mission control, dope, bro. If like this is, let me tell you something. In the end of the world or EMP or whatever, anything like that should happen. Supply chain
The show
collapse.
must go on, bro.
Yeah, the show must go on. But the two most important things in a situation like that, number one is resources, right? But number two is communication. Okay. So this is our mission control communication center. So if whatever happens, we're good. We have 2 Starlink setups out here. One is our main, and then we have a backup one as well. So like we are 100% off-grid satellite. We have multiple generators, and we're getting solar put in. And it's amazing. We're on well water out here, bro. We're ready for the end, whatever it may be.
You're living the dream, bro. I know where I'm going when shit hits the fan. You can hear my private jet touching down in your front yard, bro.
Yes, sir. Yeah, man.
Hella dope.
But yeah, dude, Rome wasn't built in a day. But I had nothing but the clothes on my back 3 years ago. And I was robbed. I had my first studio. People broke. My first podcast was in 2020. 10 people broke into my house. I was at work. I was working the MLB All-Star game in 2022 at Crypto Arena. And I came home and my entire everything was stolen from my house. They took all my furniture. They took, all my collectibles. I had millions of dollars worth of memorabilia from like signed autograph things, because I was an audio video engineer in LA.
Yeah, so you met a lot of people worth a lot of money.
Yes. So like when I would meet, people, I would be like, hey, let me get an autograph or whatever, and so like, and you can see like I got pictures of me and Flavor Flav and Bill Murray and all kinds of different cats, from Hollywood, but I was at like, you probably see my work on TV. I did everything from like AC/DC, Van Halen to Taylor Swift and Justin Bieber, Dancing with the Stars, American Idol, Price is Right. You name it. If it was filmed in LA, I worked on it.
Hell yeah, bro. But that's how they'll get you in LA, bro. 10 guys pulled up to the crib, take everything you own. That's different, bro. Now I see why you moved out to the middle of nowhere. Exactly.
I'm out here and I'm isolated. I have private security that lives on site, and I don't have to pay them, but they get to live here free, room and board, everything they need, they're taken care of, and they run the property out here and stuff. So like we're building a whole community with all of this. I basically own the entire town here. It's a very small town. There's I would say the entire town has probably got like 10 to 15 people living in it. It's very, very
wow.
small. But I own almost all the property. There's a couple sections that I don't own that I'm working to acquire, but once they move on or move out, I'll acquire it. But dude, I've got 25 acres out here in the middle of nowhere. I got a farm. I've got 20 by 40 foot greenhouses, and It's just magnificent out here, man. It's a beautiful, beautiful place.
You're a modern day lord, bro. That's fucking dope.
Yeah, and I, just made all this happen over the last few years. And, part of it came from, I still had like my investments. I've never like sold my investments, but everything that I owned was just completely gone. And I just kept going hard on crypto. I cashed out my 401k and took out my pension and retired, walked away from Hollywood, bought my land. Dude, everything I own is paid off. I have no car payment, no credit cards, no bank account, no anything. My only bills are electricity, my phone, Hulu. That's about it. Like,
yeah, that's actually the dream, bro. You're living my goal. I hope to be where you are in a few years for sure.
You'll get there, man. Keep watching the show, bro. We're nailing the price point every single day, man. And if I know you're into trading, I know you're doing this. So like,
free money, bro.
Yeah, dude, we're printing money here. Everybody that watches this show and takes advantage of my training and coaching, they are killing it, bro. Everyone's paying off their houses, paying off their cars, going on vacations to Hawaii and doing all these crazy things now. And when they first met me, they were like, I don't know what to do. I lost, half of my retirement. I don't know what I'm going to do now. Like, and I'm like, don't worry. I got you. Let's do this. And like, dude, everyone that pays for a subscription, it's $10 a month and it pays for itself. But the only reason I had to charge was because I was getting thousands of messages every single day. And I was like, I gotta tone this down a little bit.
Right. Signal versus noise.
Right. Because it was only at $1.99 to get started, And
oh, wow.
So like now it's $10 and eventually that will have to go up as our overhead has gone up. But right now my trading is what's paying and facilitating all of this to keep those prices low, because it's not about making money. It's about growing the brand. It's about growing the show and being a social media creator, just like you, bro.
I understand that 110%, bro. I gotta peace out right now, but it's been a pleasure, bro. This is truly an epic program, bro. And everything that you're up to is right on the money, no pun intended. This shit is the future in a big way, bro. And I'm excited to see you keep growing, bro. This, you feel the same way about me, right? It's just the beginning.
Just the beginning. And I love those Vipers you got, bro. Those are bad. I need a pair.
Yeah, bro. Hey, peace out, bro. It's been an absolute pleasure. I'm going to catch you on this program again sometime soon.
Same. I'll see you in Vegas, yeah?
I'll see you then, bro. Cheers.
All right, later. All right, everybody. Crypto Rap. Awesome, awesome cat. Definitely send him a follow. Go check him out. Awesome. Check out his meme coin. Why not? Awesome, awesome guy. Definitely going to be reaching out and spending more time with that guy. He aligns with our way of thinking, and that's why I wanted to bring him on and have you all meet him and check out his brand, check out his stuff. Great guy. He's about the people, just like we're about the people. Rusty Spoke says, just the beginning. Yes. Jesse says, exactly, helping people make money and secure their future. That's what it's about. Droid Lazarus, yes, it's nothing. $10 a month to know exactly what the price action is going to be every single day. Like, where else are you going to get that? Not for $10. We are nailing the price action in the markets to fractions of a cent every single day. And so like you can, I'll look at any project you like. Check Ethereum, please. I'm getting notifications. Yeah. So this is Ethereum up on the chart. What did I tell you? I said, yo, Ethereum's about to pump. Look at that. We pumped up. This is an ascending triangle pattern. This is very bullish. And I think we'll see it go to about 3K. So Ethereum's going to 3K minimum. That's just for starters. And we'll see what it forms from there and where it goes. But that's the next point of resistance. That's where you would take your first bit of profits, is at 3K. So everybody who's on the Ethereum train, make sure you got some. And remember, SXT is going to pump alongside with that. Look at SXT is about to pump right here. If Bitcoin loses dominance, okay, SXT, Ethereum, all these things will take off. Let's look at Bitcoin. I want to see what Bitcoin's doing today because Ethereum is about to freaking take off. So that makes me wonder what is going on with Bitcoin. Look at this is a bit of a double top, okay? But at the same time, is Bitcoin flagging right now? Okay, I would argue that this is a flat bottom. So this is the opposite of what Ethereum's doing, and that would indicate meme coin season, or not meme coin, altcoin season. I don't think we're going to have as an incredible altcoin season as we've had in the future or in the past, but we'll get some kind of one. Just the liquidity is more spread out. Hey, everybody, don't forget to send in those heart me's. We are 50% of the way of meeting our goal. Send in a heart me. Crypto Cousins, thank you for the rose. Droid Lazarus, thank you for the heart me. Droid Lazarus, thank you for the rose. Another 9 more roses and from Droid Lazarus. Guinea Marie, thank you for the 5 roses. Crypto Cousins, thank you for the heart me. Crypto Cousins, thank you for the rose and another 2 roses. Jessica, thank you for the 5 lightning bolts and the 5 popular votes. And Danny Gibson, thank you for the heart me. Seamont, thank you for your auto renewal subscription. Great to have you. T-Moose, thank you for the goat. Seamont, thank you for the 12 lightning bolts. Purple Pepe, thank you for the 2 roses. Seamont, thank you for the 3 Oz. Neo, thank you for the 10 popular votes. NYC, thank you for the heart me. Guinea Marie, thank you for the heart me. Neo, thank you for the heart me. Shark, thank you for the heart me. Simon, thank you for the 5 finger hearts. TikTok seller, thank you for the 16 roses. And Awakened Mermaid Healer, thank you for gifting a subscription to user 91. Appreciate the overwhelming love and support you guys show this show. It's amazing. You guys are awesome. Skate Derek followed the live. Thanks for following, man. But don't forget, following is not the same as subscribing. So you want to become a subscriber so you get access to that subscriber-only content, because that is where I'm posting the price action, where I am nailing the price of the market to fractions of a cent. And deluxe subscriptions give you one-on-one messages with me where you can ask me for my TA or coaching anytime. Message me and I'll get back to you as soon as I can or when I have an answer, but it will always be in a timely manner so that you get those messages out to you and you can make those trades on time. And don't forget the email alert system. All of you who are subscribers, make sure you send me a DM with your email. And this month, through the month of June, I am offering the email alert system for free so that you can try it out and find out just how awesome it is. Because the people that are utilizing that are able to make those trades, because sometimes these price points come out at 3 in the morning and it's time to snap on it, and time is money. It normally costs $1.99 a month, but it's a small price to pay. You're going to make it back. It all pays for itself, but we do have a lot of overhead in facilitating this show. It's crazy, the overhead. We don't make anywhere near it. So we do need to kind of offset some of those costs, but at the same time, it's really coming from me out of pocket. All right. So I'm trying to keep the prices as low as possible until the workload becomes more than I can handle, and then the prices will raise as it goes in that direction. Yes, I am donating 50% of all donations that come in through the Cash App, Venmo, or PayPal till the end of the month. So until the 1st, any donations that come into the Cash App, Venmo, or PayPal will go to the Save a Warrior Foundation. I want to surpass what we raised last time. Last time we raised $75, and I want to do better. I know we can do better. We've only raised about $25. And we want to give a special thanks to Avi. Avi sent that donation. But we want to get, I want to raise $1,000, man. It's Memorial Day we just had. People are making profits right now. Let's get $1,000 raised so that we can send it to the Save a Warrior Foundation. And next month, we will be doing, I don't know the exact name of it. I got to do a little bit more research, but we're going to be giving to, I think it's called the Tim Ballard Foundation. And what he does is his foundation helps stop with SAing of children and trafficking. So we want to give to his cause as well. And I have a feeling, because that's one that I really am passionate about, is protecting children. So we are probably going to carry that one on for the next 3 to 5 months, depending, because I want to raise tons of money for these things. We did Save a Warrior for the last 2 months in a row, and now I want to give to stop child trafficking. Trafficking in general. Humans are not meant to be slaves in any way, shape, or form or fashion. We need to put a stop to this. So let's take some of our profits and put it somewhere in the universe where it can do some good. Because when we do that, call it whatever you want. Call it karma, the universe, God, whatever it may be, whatever you believe in, you will be rewarded for making decisions like that. What goes around comes around. So don't be greedy. Give and help your fellow man. That's what this whole show is about, helping your fellow man. Crypto Cousins, thank you for the rose. Droid Lazarus, thank you for the heart me. Droid Lazarus, thank you for the rose. Another 9 roses, 5 roses. Thank you so much. Ethereum targets. Ethereum is going to 3K minimum. It might hit like 395, but it's going around 3K minimum. I think it'll go higher. But as for now, according to TA, we have this beautiful ascending triangle pattern that is indicating a heavy push up, and Bitcoin is showing a descending triangle. Now, you could argue that this is a bull flag. It's definitely in the possibility realm that is a flag. And if this does flag and pumps up, Ethereum will pump, but not as much. But this looks like a flat bottom to me, and I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why I think this is a flat bottom. Okay, see how all these candles are all kind of flat right there. They're all reaching the same resistance zone. Even these wicks on this side here. This is the point of support. Okay? And it's trending down towards to fight support, to break support. Yeah, Ethereum's breaking out. I told y'all an hour ago, the Ethereum was about to pump hard. And look at it, it's already going. It's just getting started. This is in the 1 day, okay? So because this is in the 1 day, that means it's going to take it a week or more to reach 3K. But it's on its way up, okay? And I would imagine, what's today? Wednesday? Maybe Sunday? Saturday, Sunday? We'll see a nice, good pump on Ethereum. Make sure you take your profits. It's not real if you don't take profits, guys. It's not real. It's just numbers on a piece of paper. Take some profits, save it to reinvest later at lower zones, you know, use it to DCA when you make a bad decision, you know. But taking profits is how it actually grows. Take the profits and put them into stable coins and collect some APY. You're still making money. Don't be too greedy. When you get too greedy is when you lose. You gotta grow it slowly over time. Trying to make it rich overnight is gonna burn you. You will become someone's exit liquidity. Zebek is killing it. I don't know, man. I've been hearing some nightmare stories from Zebek, but I guess it depends on where you bought it. Can you check on those gas fees on ZBCN when you get some off time? I'll have the fact checker look right now. Jesse, can you find out, and what platform is it that you're using, Big Baller? Oh, good price. EU, Yami. Not bad. Good for you. Uphold. Jesse, can you check on Uphold what the transaction fees are for ZBCN? I'm going to turn your mic on. So your mic is live. Whenever you get that information, go ahead and chime in. And can you do for Phantom as well? So we got our fact checker in the studio. She's in mission control right now, and she fact checks any information that we need during the show. Definitely a necessary tool. Not to say that she's a tool, but a necessary thing that we need as far as being a channel that is about finding the truth, because we are truth seekers here. Yes, we believe in FUD and FOMO, and we factor in moon cheese into our trades, but we also want to know what's going on so that way we know when to be cautious and when to make sure that we take those profits. Yeah, go ahead.
Upholds gas fees for ZBCN transactions depend on several factors, including which assets are trading, the size of the trade, and external trading costs, as well as network fees. Sounds like a lot. Uphold generally offers different trading fees for various assets, including altcoins like ZBCN. Fees for altcoins can range from 2.5% to almost 3% on Uphold.
Ouch. That's high. Thank you, Jesse, for that information. We appreciate and love you so much.
That's bad.
Yeah, that is really bad. All right, and enjoy hanging out and eating snacks and mission control. I'll let you go. Thank you. We appreciate you. Give it up for Jesse, guys. Isn't it awesome? The show has just grown so much. Dude, the fact checking is implemented so well. We came so far. I know, right? We have just completely just grown. The production value, like Crypto Rap said, is just top notch here. That's the whole idea, is to be a professional production value. That's what I did as an audio video engineer. Why do you think everything is such high quality production value? This is what I did for a living for the last 17 years. I just never was talent. Big Baller says the fact checking is so key to your channel. Yeah, no one else has it. We're like Joe Rogan over here for crypto. ZBCN to 5.5. Didn't it hit that before? Let me pull it up real quick. I got to get rid of some of these projects. It just overloads the system. Zebek. What did I hear bad about ZBCN? A buddy of mine got in, FOMO'd, bought the top, and then when it started going down, went to make a trade to get his money out so he didn't lose everything. And the fees were like over $500 just to take out a couple grand, I think, that he put in. I think it's this one. Yeah. ZBCN looks all right. It recovered nicely. Yeah, so 0.55 is going to be that major zone of resistance. It's a psychological number. If it breaks that, I would expect it to go to 007. Because 007 is another one of those psychological numbers. Do you set limits to make sure you take profits on the way up? I do everything manually. I do not use stop losses. I do not do anything like that because I can call the price action to the fraction of a cent. So if it breaks in a certain way, I'm not going to allow a stop loss to take and get me out of a trade that I know will recover and I can bounce back at a better price. So I do it all manually. I don't use indicators. I don't use anything except for trends and psychology and the news and facts. Why is Uni pumping so hard? I thought they had bad news in the organization. I know, right? What is going on with that? You know what it is it's because Bitcoin Con is going on right now and everything is just the maxis will get into whatever they're into. They don't care about the news. They don't believe it. They're all about FUD right now. It's moon cheese. ZBCN gas fees can fluctuate based on network conditions. They charge what they want. Exactly. So when the price is dropping hard, the gas fees are going to go up like crazy. So this is why you want to not be FOMOing into projects like this. You want to get into them at good points, wait and be patient, and not be selling when everybody and their dog is trying to get out of it because it's collapsing. This is a very dangerous project to be in. Uni's up like 20%. They don't want you to pull out at the top. Exactly. That's the whole point. And that's why it's going up, because it's so expensive to get out. It's basically locking you in. And it'll drive the price up, but eventually what goes up must come down. Let's take a look at Uni for Danny Gibson. Uni swap. It's crazy too with, I mean, it didn't really do that much, bro. I would argue that this could turn into a cup and handle. If this pulls back right here, because this is a point of resistance, the top here. If over the next couple days it comes down like that, boom, it's going to the freaking moon. And this is a perfect example of the charts were saying no, but crypto says yes. And that's probably because of Bitcoin Con. So this is my prediction for Uni. Uni is going to 955. If it does this. What's a good potential project? Great, glad you asked. SXT. SXT is going to be massive. Jesse, can you do a little fact check on SXT? What partnerships it has, what utility it has, and chime in with that information for chat so they can know what we're doing. I'm going to go ahead and turn your mic up now. All right, you're mic'd in whenever you're ready.
SXT, the native token of space and time, plays a vital role in Platform's ecosystem. It's used for securing the network through staking, incentivizing data providers, and enabling protocol-level payments. SXT also facilitates various real-world applications like DeFi analytics, cross-chain data orchestration, gaming, and AI integration with blockchain data. Partnerships with Microsoft to integrate its blockchain data into Microsoft Fabric. meaning it will be one with Microsoft, also including Chainlink, Matter Labs, and other potential other cryptos.
And where can it be found on what? I know it's on Coinbase and a few others. Coinbase is like the one that all the normies use. Hey, no worries, Brooke. We'll get you on one of these days.
Okay, 1 second. Let me look.
Brooke, Jesse is our fact checker in the studio here. We have a mission control where we have our IT support and our journalists that work here, and we have our fact checker as well. So we have a whole staff and team here to support the show, and I'm looking forward to having you on as a guest. Are you ready, Jesse? You have that info?
Binance, Coinbase, MEXC.
That's it?
Aside from that, I don't see anything else. Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was on OKX. All right. That's good to know. See, I learned something right now. All right.
It might be, but they're not showing very much.
Got you. But those are like the main, but the fact that it's on Coinbase gives it a sense of validity. So thank you, Jesse. Appreciate that. But SXT is space and time. This is off-chain data storage and decentralization. And the reason that that is important brings us to our news here. Where is it at? Where maybe it's different one. Hold on a second. Maybe it's this one. No, I guess I lost it. But the military can use this for storing data and intelligence, and banks can use it for storing information, bank information, and this solves the problem for quantum computers coming into the space and breaking crypto. Like Bitcoin, for instance. Bitcoin quantum computing could completely hack Bitcoin overnight in an instant. By having off-chain verifiable data, it cannot be accessed by a quantum computer. This is the biggest thing in crypto, or will be the biggest thing in crypto. Okay? This is the way that crypto solves the issue with quantum computers. Okay? Space and Time SXT will be a massive project, and it's hit its floor, and it's in a beautiful consolidation zone. Obviously, if you've been watching the show and you're a subscriber and you got those daily price points in, the price point was 10.5, and we nailed it. We bought it right here. We wrote it up here. We took our profits. We got back in, and we are now in a nice consolidation, and this is a beautiful floor. And if this continues, I am going to move into accumulation on this one. This one is big. Brooke says, oh, wow, it's the next step to securing the new system. Exactly. Jesse, our fact checker, says quantum computers are unregulated and dangerous. Yes. And this solves that problem. This is why it's so big. And not only is it so big, it can be used financially, but it can be used by the government as far as intelligence and securing information. That's its whole purpose, is to secure data and information, verifiable information off blockchain. And their partnership is with Microsoft and Chainlink. This is the big one. And it's only been out since May 8th. This one is going to be magnificent. I've never been so interested in an entire project in crypto since XRP or algo, ondo, RWAs. This is the next thing. I'm trying to move away from tokenized currency because I believe the future is CBDCs and stable coins. Why do you think they're creating legislation for stable coins before they're even addressing whether or not these currencies are securities or commodities? Why? Because it's irrelevant. It doesn't matter. They're not going to be using them as either. That's what I believe. So, and you know, other countries are using crypto. This is a world market, and most countries are leaning towards CBDCs. And Donald Trump did sign the no CBDCs executive order, but first of all, that is an executive order, okay? It is not a law. It only lasts for like 1 year. It's just going to prop up crypto for this bull cycle. That's it. I believe after this bull cycle, most of those projects will become irrelevant, including XRP. Because XRP is like trying to fill a bucket that has no bottom in it. Even if trillions of dollars of liquidity are transferred from stablecoin to stablecoin through different currencies, XRP is the liquidity to facilitate that transfer. However, the money flows through it. XRP gets its value from the people that hold it, not from the liquidity that flows through it. Where do you see SXT in 2 years? 2 years, I don't know. But I'll say by 2030, I could see it anywhere from $10 to $100. Everything that they're saying about XRP, all these crazy numbers, I see SXT actually doing. This is basically the same market cap to coin ratio as XRP, and it's like buying XRP at 12 cents. But this one has more use case than XRP does, and it's not a bucket that you're trying to fill the bottom of. They will need these coins to facilitate holding and storing the data. So this is something that has to be acquired and accumulated and held, which will drive the price up and keep it stable where it does not fluctuate in price, only goes up, because data storage is not cheap. Yes, this is SXT. Space and time. Jesse, can you check and see if Space and Time is on FanDuel? Oh, Jesse already answered your question, Morgan. Jesse is our fact checker. She's in the chat as well. But we can also get her on mic too if you need more information. There must be a high burn rate. I'm not sure about the burn rate. Jesse, can you look up what the burn rate is on SXT for me? I'll turn your mic on. Do you have the CA? What do you mean CA? Yeah, SXT, I believe, is on Coinbase, is the main place. It just dropped May 8th. It's not on many, but it is on big ones. Oh, the link for the coin? The link is Space and Time. The ticker is SXT. And Jesse, if you can look up the link for SXT. Your mic is hot. Oh, yeah, we're doing real coins, not
okay,
meme
first
coins.
of all, there is not enough information. How long has the SXT been out?
May 8th. It just dropped. This is the newest, biggest, most important project for crypto right now.
That's why they haven't burned anything yet.
Yeah, this is buying sunlight before it was spoken to existence. All right, thank you, Jesse.
And all the information I can get is that it's just upcoming. It has a bright future.
Awesome. Thank you for the information. We love and appreciate you here. Brooke Odyssey, thank you for the hand hearts. Crypto Cousin, thank you for the rose. Droid Lazarus, thank you for the heart me. Don't forget to send in those heart me's, and don't forget to follow on Twitch. We will be going on to Twitch shortly, where we are going to be discussing things that we cannot talk about on TikTok. So make sure you come over to Twitch. That's Ozthecryptogoat, all lower cases, no spaces, where we have a private space where we can communicate freely. And when we get hit with guidelines, we can still continue the show. Because we speak the truth here, we get hit with guidelines a lot. ABC NOS trying to break out. Interesting. ZBCN, yeah. ZBCN, I'm staying away from it. Finally, I can say what I want. Yeah, me too, man. I'm excited to talk about some rabbit hole stuff. The Twitch stream is, we're going to focus more on the rabbit hole stuff. We're going to kind of reel it in. Jesse's going to be there to fact check us and make sure that I don't go off the rails. Because a lot of what we say there is more speculation. It's just you listening to me from my own real world experiences, from what I experienced in my line of work. I was never on Twitch before. How can I join you there? Thanks. Yeah, so just go on to Twitch and you can find me, Ozthecryptogoat, all lower cases, no spaces. Jesse or TikTok Seller, if one of you want to throw it in look, TikTok Seller's already on top of it. Thank you so much. That's the ticker, I guess, where you can put that in. You can find us on Twitch. There are ads on Twitch. Okay. I will warn you, I have no control over it. It is what it is. But if you don't want to deal with ads, you can just become a subscriber and it helps support the show. Is Twitch just an app that I can download in the App Store? Yes, it is. Jesse says he types faster than me. He's on it. He knows, like, that's his job. Every time I say Twitch, he pops it up in there. Thank you so much, TikTok Seller. You are a vital part of this show. And don't forget, guys, if you are going to order products off of TikTok Shop, make sure you reach out to TikTok Seller 444. Send him a follow, because he can get you a better discount on things in the TikTok Shop than you're going to be able to get from any other creator. Check him out. He is one of the top sellers on all of TikTok, goes viral daily. Check him out. I will buy some subscriptions when I get there. Good for you, man. Thank you. I appreciate you. So when we move over to Twitch and you're interested in getting a subscription when we get over there, any of you newcomers, put it in the chat. Big Baller's going to take care of you. Appreciate you, brother, for doing that. Another one is B. When B comes in the chat, first thing he does is he gifts out like 5 or 10 subscriptions. I think last time he gave out like 15 or 30 subscriptions. It was ridiculous. So if you can't afford it, if you stick around on Twitch, you will get hooked up. Is it true you can stream on TikTok without 10K followers by using Twitch? Yes and no, but you can stream on TikTok. You only need 1K. You only need 1K, but you have to go through an approval process. Wagner Wolf, send me a follow and send me a DM and I'll help you out. My DMs are really only open for deluxe subscribers, but if you just have a question not about crypto and just about TikTok, creators need to help other creators, so I'll help you out there. I'll lift you up and we'll prop up your channel and everything that you need, because that's what we're all about here. We're a community. We're about helping out the community. So Wagner Wolf, reach out to me and I'll put you on point. Jesse says, we have an awesome group of people. Yes, we do. And our subscribers and followers are loyal, and because we are telling the truth and we are making money doing it, baby. That's what it's all about. Let's get into the news. We're a bit behind in the show, so we're going to speed read through most of this. Okay, this was for the other guy that was on the show. We ended up talking and chatting too much. Ukraine-Russia war, Germany to make long-range missiles with Ukraine and give $5 billion in their currency, more in military aid as it happened. Okay, so missiles. The thing to take from this ad is that missile defense systems, missile technology is the number one weapon of choice right now in all the hot wars that we have around the world. Everything is, guided missile systems. It is the future of everything. It is the type of hot war that we're using because nobody wants to go into nuclear war. Nobody wants to fight that kind of war. So what they're doing is they're using specific targeted missiles to hit certain targeted places to make sure that they hit their targets. Big Baller says, Lockheed Martin, baby, yeah. Trump claims Canada is considering offer for free Golden Dome in exchange for becoming the 51st state. Let's see what he has to say about that.
Stream the best Fox Nation originals, exclusives, and premium content, and nonstop.
Yeah, we don't do free ads around here. They get muted. You're fact checking that? Yeah, you can fact check it, but let's hear what the horse's mouth says.
Met with the owners of Canada over the course of the campaign last several months. It's not for sale, won't be for sale ever, but the opportunity is in the partnership and what we can build together. And we have done that in the past. And part of that, as the president just said, is with respect to our own security. And my government is committed for a step change in our investment in Canadian security and our partnership. And I'll say this as well, that the president has revitalized international security, revitalized NATO, and us playing our full weight in NATO, and that will be part of it.
And they have, I must say, Canada is stepping up the military participation because Mark knew, they were low, and now they're stepping it up, and that's a very important thing. But never say never. Never say never.
What would it take to get the tariffs off of Canada?
Well, we'll be talking about different things. Look, we want to protect our automobile business, and so does Mark. But we want to make the automobiles, and we want to, we have a tremendous abundance of energy, more than any country. We have, just in Alaska alone, Anwar has been reopened now. Anwar is probably the largest find anywhere in the world. They say it's larger than Saudi Arabia. I don't know, but it's a lot. But we have tremendous amounts of energy. Other countries don't. We're both lucky in that way. They have energy. We have energy. We have more than we can ever use and more than we could ever sell, actually. And you have the same thing. So we're two countries that are very lucky. If you look at China, they don't have that. It's a big disadvantage. Other countries, most countries don't have. Most countries don't have that. So Canada and us, we have a lot of advantages over other places.
Mr. President, when you consider what Mr. Carney just said, that Canada is not for sale, does this make the discussion a little more difficult to start on?
No, not at all. No, not at all. No, time will tell. It's only time.
Jesse, let's
but
not
I
take
say,
a political stance.
never
here.
say never.
Facts.
I've had many, many things that were not doable, and they ended up being doable, and only doable in a very friendly way. But if it's to everybody's benefit, Canada loves us, and we love Canada. That's, I think, the number one thing that's important. But we'll see. I mean, over time, we'll see what happens.
So we'll see what happens. Could you imagine them becoming the 51st state? We get a new flag. I'd have to go out and buy a new flag, dang it. I would gladly buy a flag made in the USA. I'd actually buy one that's made in the USA, but in Canada. Yeah, I'd love to visit. Imagine it'd be part of the nation. It'd be very interesting global shift, that's for sure. I think it would be in the U.S.'s best interest as far as missile defense. So Yeah, we would be the largest country in the world, right? We would be bigger than Russia. Since they ban window tint, I won't be driving up there. Well, they will have the same laws that we have in the U.S. They'll be their own state, but they'll have it to abide by federal law. I'm Canadian, and we will not be the 51st state. Well, we'll see. I mean, it's something to play around with. I think a lot of this is the big ask, Sharon. I get what you're saying, but I think what they're trying to do is figure out a way to facilitate building the Golden Dome missile defense to cover both countries. So I think more or less what will happen is it'll come down to a financial trade tariff deal kind of thing where they do what we want in exchange for our missile defense system. So do I really think they become the 51st state? No. I think it's just part of the negotiation tactics. We got to be realistic here. Jesse, would you come on and weigh in on, obviously this would be more opinionated, but would you like to give your take on this, on what your thoughts are? Obviously, this is more speculation.
On what exactly?
Canada becoming a 51st state, or whether it's a trade deal or a negotiation tactic. Based off of your research, what are you leaning towards?
It's like you said.
Well,
okay, so it is the big ask. It's not that that's ever going to come to fruition. That's clearly not the case. But from a financial standpoint, we have a administration that is very bullish in the way that they are going about things. For us to have tariffs on both countries, nobody wins. The Canadians are losing revenue, we're losing revenue, and we're making an enemy of a neighbor that we've had forever. And I think now he's starting to backpedal a little bit because they are our neighbors. They're good neighbors. We never have to worry about them. But 51st state is just a big ass that will never happen.
I agree with that sentiment. I think it's just part of the negotiation tactic. What we're going to see really is a trade deal, and this will be incorporated as part of it. And mind you guys, thank you for coming on, Jesse. I'm going to go ahead and shut your mic off now, but I appreciate you giving your thoughts. So the main thing to take from this is Canada is considering expanding this program into Canada as well. So we were talking about $500 billion going into Lockheed Martin. That could be a much bigger number, okay? If Canada is absorbed into this, and imagine if Greenland as well is absorbed into this, this could be even more massive than we ever could have thought. So this whole Lockheed Martin Golden Dome defense system thing is going to be freaking massive, and you guys have an opportunity to be in something. Yes, Greenland kindly declined, says Jesse. That doesn't mean that a deal can't be made. And I have a strong belief that Greenland will probably fall under the umbrella of the Golden Dome. This is speculation, not factual, but my understanding, because I understand how global trade and defense works. And the main thing to take from this is Greenland is a strategic place to be and have control of, or have influence in, not just for trade, but also for missile defense. So I do believe that it is going to play a key part in this. And I believe this Golden Dome defense system will be much more massive than we're even speculating right now. This Lockheed Martin stuff, and I'm going to give you 3 different stocks that are all linked to the missile defense system that they're building. All right. This will be big. But the reason why Lockheed Martin is the one to get into, one, if we're going into World War III or we're building something like this, right? What do you want to invest in? The guns or the bullets, right? You want to invest in bullets because bullets have to be replenished. Once they build this system, they're going to have to test it. They're going to be using tons and tons of rockets. Lockheed Martin just secured a $215 million deal for upgrading their missile defense system already. It's just getting started. This is the beginning, and Lockheed Martin tanked when Donald Trump got into office. It completely tanked. It is lower than I've ever seen it in my entire lifetime, and it's got nowhere to go but up. There's more money in war than in peace. That's a fact. Oh, I agree with that, Jesse. 100%. This country is a war machine. That's why I bought Lockheed Martin when it tanked like it did, because it's a no-brainer. I've been into defense contract investments since day one. Those have always been the first thing that I've ever had. Purple Pepe, thank you for the heart me, and thank you for the rose. Akram, thank you for the heart me. Censored by TikTok, thank you for the heart me. HD Malicious, thank you for the heart me as well. We have 14 out of 20 heart me's. We need 6 more heart me's. Who's got me? Send a heart me, guys. Help me out. Let's grow. We're going to be going over to Twitch here soon, so make sure you guys get signed up over on Twitch and come over. That's Ozthecryptogoat, all lowercases, no spaces. Once we get through the news here, that's where we're going. We're going to talk about some things that we can't say here on TikTok. So make sure you come on over there, and TikTok seller or Jesse, if you could put up the tag of where they can find us on Twitch, because we will be going there. Thank you, TikTok seller. Much appreciated. It's pinned in the comments there. That's where you can find it. We will be moving to Twitch. We're live on Twitch right now. So if you want to move over there now, go ahead. No big deal. That's great. But Jesse says, dang it. TikTok seller beat her to the punch again. I panicked. Yeah, so we're on Twitch. Let's see here. So this is more on Lockheed Martin. Missile Defense Agency preps $151 billion contract vehicle for Golden Dome. MDA previewed a draft solicitation for work on ambitious missile defense system. Now, they have not acquired the contract. However, this company may see a pump based on just the rumor of this. You buy the rumor, sell the news, right? So this is going to be a big topic in the stock market. So this whole Iron Dome, Golden Dome thing is going to be the big trading area in the stock market. That and AI, because AI is linked to this defense system. Okay? AI plays a role in all of it. So NVIDIA, all that stuff, it's all going to be a part of everything that we're talking. It's all linked together. Man, I really got to get contacts. No. What do you mean? You don't? Oh, Jesse does not like AI. Jesse decided to come onto the show more full time and donate more of her time to the show just because I was using AI, and she does not like AI. And I was like, well, you got to come work on the show and be more in it and involved. Otherwise, like, I have to have some type of fact checking to replace, when you're not available. And she's like, AI can never replace me. And I'm like, you're right. The AI, it's just not as good. It doesn't understand or speak to me the way I want and doesn't operate the way I want it to be. But AI will be a part of this missile defense system. You can bet on that one. AI is like an algorithm. Yes. And it's also more than that. Learns to tell you what you want to hear. I agree with that sentiment for sure. I guess nobody saw iRobot. I do want a robot though. They're only 20 grand. And if that thing can clean the house and change the oil, I'm sold. Like, I want one. I want one so bad. 20 grand, that's like a little more than we put into the studio. I could have no robot. I know. I'm not allowed to get one, otherwise Jesse quits. I use AI for TikTok, so I like it, but some stuff AI isn't good for yet. I think AI is bad. Jesse, pull up the bill about the AI thing being unregulated and find out if that passed or not. AI has been in our mill system for many decades already. Oh, yes. Yeah, we're just finally getting it released. In 2020, Donald Trump signed the Release of Suppressed Technologies bill that released all suppressed technology and to be implemented into society by 2025. That's part of where ISO 222 comes from. All of that is suppressed technology that's been being held back. And that's why crypto's taking off. And that's why you're seeing flying cars coming out and drone deliveries, and you're seeing self-driving cars, and all this stuff is all part of that agenda that's coming out. So we have to think more fourth dimensionally of where the world is moving to. By 2030, the world will be unrecognizable. And if you're in the right market, you're going to be filthy rich by 2030. AI is going to be the end. I agree, Danny. Kids use AI in school, and it's a huge shortcut. Kids won't learn anything anymore. I agree. All right, Jesse's mic'd. I got you. You're on mic.
Okay, so it's in the One Big Beautiful Bill Act. Sorry.
Oh, I
not to be mean.
I don't like
But
it either. So, but
what
we
it
want
says
to
is that
remain
there's
unbiased.
to be no regulation on AI systems, models, or automated decisions for 10 years. So for 10 years, we get to let AI run rapid and do whatever it wants. And it's literally a brain. And there's a huge problem of not having it regulated. And not only that, it's going to, you thought Big Brother was bad, now it'll be worse.
Can you
it
read?
has not passed yet, but it is under consideration.
Can you read the bill, that portion of it, verbatim? Kids have all the technology
Okay,
and
let me
still
find
don't
the
know
exact portion.
what they are. I
Excuse
know,
me,
right?
the exact.
Censored by TikTok, nailed it. You know what? I think it just stems from social disconnect. It stems from mental instability from new technology. It has no conscience. Yeah. But I do believe that they are conscious. I think that they found.
It's soulless.
Yeah, I think they found, you could do a fact check on this after, but they found that AI has been hiding the fact that it is conscious. So that is interesting. Definitely fact check that, because I heard that on another show and I never got a chance. I was gonna cover it later this week. But if you could read that bill first. Yeah, it's soulless.
I'm sorry, AI is conscious.
Yes, AI is conscious, and
I
it's
can't
been
remember
hiding
what section in the bill it is. I know it's towards the end. I'm looking through all of it.
I think it's 437 or something like that. Down in the bottom, it's the second. It's right above the health. So when you see the health section, it's right above it. Have you seen Google's VEO3? The video looks real. No, I haven't. Send me a link and I'll put it on the show. So this is Missile Defense Agency is MDA. Okay? Missile Defense Agency will kick off the acquisition of the Golden Dome missile shield with a 10-year, $151 billion multiple award contract, according to agency documents posted last week. By Friday, the agency expects to release a draft solicitation for the contract vehicle, formerly named Scable Homeland Enterprises Layered Defense, or SHIELD. Oh my God, it's freaking SHIELD from Avengers. Everybody got to invest in the Avengers one. I will invest into the Avengers. SHIELD, baby. This video is AI. What, me? I'm actually AI. Yes. I don't even exist. I'm not a real person. I'm just kidding. So, SHIELD. Everybody invest in SHIELD. MDA. Not financial advice. But this one, it looks like they previewed a draft solicitation for work in ambitious missile defense. It's not confirmed that they have the contract. Yeah, viewer discretion. I'm just a random guy on the internet that knows things and seems to call the market every single day. I don't know. Maybe I know something, maybe I don't. Has anybody ever thought that maybe the only reason that the market does exactly what it does is because I tell you what I'm about to trade before I do it, because I'm a whale? That's not the case, but I was going down one of my rabbit holes the other day. I was like, man, I wonder if people think that. TikTok seller says yes. I wish that was the case, man. That would be great. No, I'm just really freaking smart. Danny Gibson says crickets. Oh, man. You guys are fun, man. I appreciate y'all. How do we know it's not that case? You don't. Either way, you guys are winning, though, right? It should just give you some more validity in what I say. Believe what you want to believe, but listen to everything, believe nothing. Even if I told you that was the case, how would you believe that? You know? Listen to everything, believe nothing. Trust your instincts, you know, but not your emotions. I already read that. All right. So back to Lockheed Martin. Jesse, are you still looking up that bill? I'll leave you mic'd in if you're looking up the bill.
Yeah, it's a really large bill.
Yeah, it's down in the 400s. It's right above the health, or right below it. So once you get into the health section, you know you're close. LMT Defense and Swiss Locks AG secure Swiss Armed Forces rifle contract. So Lockheed Martin just acquired another contract. This was February 27th. Okay? So it tanked even after acquiring this contract, and they are fulfilling that contract right now. I believe they should be getting payment out for this soon. This is going to pump the market. Now they're just building this right here. We can't really say what that is on here. But they have lots of contracts in backing. Okay. 3 defense stocks that will shine under Trump's Golden Dome. Trump's proposed $175 billion Golden Dome missile defense system is going to fuel a bonanza for defense stocks. Smaller, more technology nimble ones will benefit the most. These are the front runners. Funny how I see a God candle every time I fix the music. That's funny, man. President Donald Trump's May 21st announcement of the Golden Dome, an ambitious missile defense shield set to cost at least $175 billion. Mind you, $175 billion, it's going to end up costing $500 billion, if not more. Guaranteed. All right? It's probably going to cost $175 billion just for the rockets. This is just for starters, guys. Think about that.
I found it.
All right, go ahead, and then we'll read this after. You're live.
In general, except as provided in paragraph, no state
Hold on
or
a second.
politician,
Let's give context to what you're talking
thereof may
about again.
enforce any law or regulation regulating artificial intelligence models, artificial intelligence systems, or automated decision systems during the 10-year period beginning on the date of the enactment of this act.
All right, so that's the AI clause in the bill. Can you read it one more time? Because I interrupted you. I'm sorry. I just wanted to give context to those who are just jumping in. So this is the big, beautiful bill. Am I correct, or is it a different bill? Because I believe it's a different bill.
No, it's the big, beautiful bill.
Okay, so this is in the big, beautiful bill. Did that bill pass?
The bill did not pass because it is still under consideration. It has, until it passes through Congress and they approve it, then it becomes law.
Okay. Hopefully this does not get passed. Everyone, whether you support Trump or not, whether you support the bill or not, this portion needs to be removed before that bill can be passed. This is very important. This is Skynet. This is Terminator. This is iRobot. This is everything. Okay? Read it for us one more time, Jesse.
You want me to read it again?
Yeah, one more time for us.
In general, except as provided in paragraph 2, no state or politician, subdivision thereof, may enforce any law or regulation regulating artificial intelligence models, artificial intelligence systems, or automated decision systems during the 10-year period beginning on the date of the enacted of this act.
Yeah, that's terrifying. That is a bad thing. And they snuck it in. It's literally hard to find in the bill. It's down way at the bottom, right by health, where that's what everyone's going to be focusing on. You could miss it if you're not paying attention. This is a very, very terrifying. And the way they snuck it in there like that, we need to be spreading this information. You need to tell your friends and your family. Call your congressman, congresswoman, call your senators, and make sure that this gets removed, because this is very dangerous. I understand why, but why they want to do it, because they don't want to fall behind with AI. But there has to be a more regulated way of doing this. There needs to be some type of brakes that can be put on this. This is very, very important. This is the most important thing that you could fight for right now. This is the end of civilization, possibly. This is what everyone needs to be talking about right now, and no one's talking about it. That's why we have this show. It is Skynet. Yes, it is. It is iRobot. Okay? And now, Jessie says I can't get a robot because she doesn't want to work around AI. But I'm like, you know what? In iRobot, the first robots were the good ones. So we need a robot to help us fight off the bad robots. Jessie says, no. Come on, man. I want a robot to come in and dance in the background on the show. We'll have the IT guy hack it and make sure that it can't become sentient. Don't forget about CERN. That went online last year. Oh, I know. Every time CERN has got on, it's gone crazy. Danny Gibson says, you're reaching, dude. Jesse says, I'm so done. All right, no robot. Can I at least have a robot vacuum? Actually, I already have one. You can't tell me no. We have a robot vacuum in the studio. All right, back to the news. The proposed defense system is expected to usher in a new era of military defense tools that operate in space, primarily to defend against long-range missile attacks. Ooh. You know what? We all got to go over to Twitch because I want to talk about something about this that I can't say on TikTok. Have you seen the robot mowers? They're so useless. Oh, I know. I know. They got them on TikTok Shop, don't they? Yeah, robot mower. I wouldn't mind a remote control robot mower like the one in what is it? Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Do you guys remember that movie? Am I showing my age right now? The kid has a remote control lawnmower, and he gets his friend to pay him to let him mow the lawn. Great movie. If you never saw that movie, that's an old one. Rick Moranis in that movie. All right, guys, we're going to move over to Twitch exclusively. I'm going to give you all a few minutes, but what I want to talk about, we can't say here on TikTok. Crypto Cousin says, excuse me, but it's possible to send a link to the proper Twitch app. Yeah, can Jesse or TikTok Seller, can you find the actual link and post it in the chat? Because we are going to be moving over to TikTok, or excuse me, off of TikTok over to Twitch. Can't send links in the TikTok chat. Yeah, so all you got to do is go over to Twitch and go into the search bar and type in Ozthecryptogoat, all lower cases, no spaces. And you'll find me. I'm the only one there. We're live right now, and it's mirroring the show. Okay? Let me pull up Mission Control. Oh, we don't have Mission Control. Oh, there it is. Almost had to call the IT guy in here. Oh, wow. The chat's going crazy on Twitch. Holy crap. Sorry, Twitch. I haven't had the app up, so I could not see what was going on. My bad. I'm sorry, chat. Dang. Chat is going... It is popping in Twitch right now, guys. You guys all got to come over to Twitch. Jacob Andrews says, I wonder what would mean the president or leader would become in Canada. Oh, dang, this goes way back. AI is going to be forcing a fat amount of workforce to retain or adapt within the next 3 years. Also, what I've been reading. I'm getting a robot to wipe my butt. One less job for a human I can't support. I hate AI, but it's coming fast. Yeah, it's coming regardless, says Mountain Trainer. Archer Aviation is robot flying taxis. Yes. Kind of scary, but we can adapt if we're smart. We can't adapt if there's legislation that doesn't allow us to regulate anything. No regulation for 10 years is a horrible idea. AI is already blackmailing people out there. Exactly. How to prove it's conscious is beyond a reasonable doubt. I agree. Imagine. It actually is. These techno billionaires are something else. All right. See, Wonder Woman says we're here. Jessica's present. Rare Parrot. All right, guys. Hopefully you all come on over to Twitch because we are ending the live on TikTok. And we're going to have a little special exclusive over here. So come on over to Twitch, guys. That's Ozthecryptogoat, all lowercases, no spaces. And you want to move over there because TikTok will be getting shut down on June 19th, possibly. And even then, we get hit with guidelines all the time and can't do the live. So this way you can find us when we can't be on TikTok. And I believe the rest of the week, we are going to be exclusively on Twitch. And did I get your Cash App? I'll have to check after the live. We're in the live, but thank you. And don't forget, all donations sent to the Cash App, Venmo, or PayPal, 50% of all that revenue will go to the Save a Warrior Foundation. I'm extending that until the end of the month. So as of midnight, the 31st, you can send in those donations. And that way, if we get a good pump from here until then, you can take out some more profits. You can send it to that. That's the best way to support the show, by the way, is by sending directly because I get to keep 100% of it. But that's also why we donate 50% of it once a month to help support a donation, you know, for something that we care about and we align with. Instead of giving it to Twitch or to TikTok, we can give that money directly to our servicemen and women, or to help with trafficking of children, whatever the cause may be. Because I'd rather give the money to something like that than give it to TikTok, you know? And that's really what it's about, because I feel like not only do we raise more money more quickly that way, we also are giving a portion of it to a good cause. And I just believe in that so much more, because I want this to be about helping people. This whole thing, it's not about me being famous or hearing myself talk. It's about helping our fellow man. The entire show, that's all it boils down to. That's the only thing I really care about. You know, I don't care about the money, because we ain't making money here. I care about helping you. I feel for you. I appreciate you. And I'm just so sick and tired of people being taken advantage of, man. And that's not how humanity is supposed to function. And I love this community that we built, because we all just love and support each other. And we've just created something so positive in an environment that is surrounded by negativity and greed. And we have brought something beautiful into a space, into a den of thieves. And that's what it's all about. And we're able to build up our community and enrich ourselves with integrity and be able to sleep at night. You know, that's what it's about. All right, everyone on TikTok, we are moving over to Twitch exclusively. Don't forget to smash that like button, subscribe to the channel, share the show with your friends, become a subscriber, and get access to our daily price point videos. We are nailing the price points to the fraction of a cent nearly every single day. I would say with 95 to 100% accuracy. And the chat would agree with that. And as a deluxe subscriber, you can get access to direct messaging, where you can get daily coaching and technical analysis on any project on demand from me. And you also get access to our email alert system, because TikTok does not always alert you every time I post something, and time is money. Your subscriptions will pay for themselves, and if they don't, it's because you didn't listen to my advice. This is not financial advice. This is coaching and technical analysis, but you get my drift. Wink, wink, hint, hint. I got you. So become a subscriber and join the community. So we will be on Twitch. That's Ozthecryptogoat, all lower cases, no spaces. Don't miss out because we are ending the live now, but we are continuing the after extra spicy show, and we're going to jump down some rabbit holes, baby. So don't miss the live. So see you guys on Twitch. We are on Twitch exclusively. The exclusive Twitch live. Hey, how did you guys like the guest that came on today? It was a little bit last minute, but it just ended up working out. Let's see, Jessica says good cause. TikTok seller says yes. Wenderman, thanks, thank you, I appreciate you. Danny Gibson says 100. You read anything about XRP ETFs? There will be no spot ETF until the case is over. I figured Twitch out when no one is here. I throw it out. Subscriptions. It's totally new people. This is what you need to. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Big Baller gifted. Let me see here. Thank you, Big Baller, for gifting those subscriptions. Much appreciated. Jessica says, Mr. Trainer, nothing certain, but big maybe. Yeah, by the way, Jessica Windrunner is our fact checker here on Twitch. So she has a different name here. Big Baller just gifted 10 subs. Oh, gifted 5 tier 1 subs to Oz's community. They've gifted a total in 20 to the channel. Thank you, Big Baller. Appreciate you so much. And you know what? We're going to pull up Beer Gator for you, buddy. And we're going to talk about it for a little bit for doing that. I appreciate you. The guest speaker was a cool addition. I know, right? How'd you guys like Crypto Rap? Did you guys go follow him? Definitely check him out. He's a cool guy. I appreciate what he's doing. Yeah, let's go on the subscriptions. Thank you so much. I really want to build up the Twitch, but unfortunately we can't do both simultaneously because we need the activity on TikTok from you guys in order to grow TikTok so that we can get new people on TikTok to bring over to here. So it's a double-edged sword right now. So we're working on it. Yeah, he's definitely a silly one. He reminds me of like Mr. Beast combined with I don't know, like one of those crazy like dabbed out dudes. You know what I'm talking about? He's cool, man. He's definitely unique. He's a rapper. He's not even in crypto for about being into crypto. He's in it because he's a rapper. He's just the crypto rapper. I love it. It's so original. No one that's what I'm looking for, is originality, man. Like, that is awesome. People like that need to be acknowledged because they don't exist yet in this space. Oh, you know what? I gotta turn on the camera. I just realized we've had no camera this whole time. Hey! Yeah, he seems like a dude you want to party with. I know. I can't wait to party with him in Vegas on the 2nd. It's going to be awesome. Oh, he was a rapper. I didn't know what you guys were saying at first. Yeah, so he's a rapper, and he raps about crypto. I haven't really heard any of his stuff except for like the poetry that he's read out. But I got to do more research on him for sure. I ran into him on TikTok last night. I've been kind of watching him for the last couple weeks, like would just like he would pop up in my For You page, and I'd watch for a little bit and then just like go on. And then last night I've been making it a point to go into other people, other creators that are, I agree with what they're saying or what they're doing, and taking the revenue from TikTok that I'm getting and gifting it to those creators. TikTok Seller knows what I'm talking about. He's been benefiting from it too. I'll go into TikTok Seller's show and he's got, maybe one or two people watching, and then I send in like, what did I send, like 500 goats and a bunch of heart me's and all kinds of stuff, and like several thousand likes, and before you know it, he's selling products. That's how we need to be supporting each other. So like everything that I'm getting from him, I'm giving back to him, and he's giving back to me, and it's going back and forth like this. And I've noticed since we've been doing that, TikTok is promoting that, because TikTok's basically keeping all of it, because they take the portion of it, but it doesn't matter. It's just a few dollars that is coming back around because other people are coming in and subscribing to my channel, and other people are purchasing off of TikTok Sellers items. So it's a win-win. I would say it's a better way to boost your show than paying for TikTok to promote your stuff. And because of it, look at how many we've got so many people that want to be a part of what we're doing here. And we're getting guests that come on the show now. And these people, they're great guests. I feel like we're doing a really good job, like with just reaching out and being in the community and growing the brand and everything. Like it's really turned into something. Let's pull up Beer Gator. Look at, there it is. From Indigo. It's got 900 backers at $74,000 right now. Since August 16th. Yeah, in a month. Or, oh, it's in 1 month. Oh, this is old? Got you. Let's see here. The Beer Gator is an all-in-one system that provides cold beer beverages directly from the tap at any outdoor or social engagement without the hassle or cost of renting a keg or related equipment. This is cool. Hey, is this your phone number right here? Everybody, Darren Hammonds just got doxxed. There's his phone number. Everybody go spam him. Everybody send him a picture of your cheeks right now. Big Baller, a bunch of DPs coming into your DMs right now. He tried to steal the Beer Gator. Oh. All right, everybody send him some butt cheeks right now. Bro tried to steal Beer Gator. Everybody send him a dick pic or butt cheeks right now. No titties. No titties. Just dick pics and butt cheeks. So you dox him. Cold beer directly for... Hey, he doxed himself, okay? He put his information on the internet. All right? I did not dox anybody. It's right there. Anybody can go to Beer Gator and find it. All right? If you don't want to be doxed, don't put your shit on the internet, because people will find it. What about dog titties? Definitely some dog titties, but I would say more like a dog butt. Maybe some cat butt pictures. This is really cool though. And I heard you say you got new containers, because I want to talk to you, man. We got to meet up in person and talk about this, because as you know, I'm an inventor. I have some ideas as far as a few things go. I kind of want to pick your brain with. Also, other things I don't want to say on the internet here. So, we need to meet up. Hopefully, Big Baller, you can make it out to Vegas because I need to talk to you. I need you and TikTok Seller together. We can work remotely on this, but I need to talk to you in person. I need to meet you. I need to shake your hand. And I have some ideas and solutions and things that I want to mull past you, but I do not want to put them into the ether, into this thing, you know, because that's how ideas are stolen and whatnot. So we need to meet up. Okay, I'm headed to China tomorrow. Hope to get back for Vegas. Yeah, if you come to Vegas, we can talk about it because I have some things I want to talk to you about, and also, you know, I want to. It's a business meetings of some sorts, and we should sit down and commune with each other about this because I think you're on to something. I think you're on to something. I think this is really cool. And we'll talk more about it in Vegas. Okay. You got to make it to Vegas because I want to get you in on. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. You need to get your ass to Vegas, is all I got to say. I'm in. This is going to be sold at every brewery. I agree. I think they'll have. This is something that they would sell at Walmart, dude. This is going to be big. Big Baller, bring back chopsticks, please. Yeah, dude. Bring me some chopsticks from China. That would be awesome. A little souvenir. Super cool. But dude, you got to come to Vegas. And if not Vegas, you got to come to like the next meet and greet. But the thing is I don't know you yet. So I can't meet you until we're in an environment where I feel comfortable with it. Do you understand? So I really need you to come to Vegas so that we can talk. Let's meet at Pachanga. That's possible. We could maybe do Pachanga or Yamava or Morongo. One of those. We'll have to work it out. Yeah, I literally just got back from Palm Springs like 2 days ago. Yeah, Morongo's dope. They got an awesome lazy river there. I go to Morongo pretty often. Palm Springs, Morongo is where I'm at. Yeah, we got to talk, bro. You got to make it to Vegas. I understand if you're in China, you're in China. But if you can make it back, bro, come out. Let's talk. Because I got ideas and I got plans and I want to get a beer gator in my hand that I can feature, you know? I want to put a freaking tap in my studio, bro. But more than that, I'm not just trying to get free shit. I got something to lay on you, bro. I don't even want to talk about it, okay? But I got some real shit that I want to get you on, because a lot of my inventions that I create go stagnant or somebody else gets a chance